Alright, boys. I restarted the stream. Ah! I can't stop my streams from crashing. I don't know what's going on.
Calling down supplies.
It's not restarted. It's still giving me issues. Let me check my internet. We're back. Is it up?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting air support.
Is it working now? Did I get it? Did I get it solved?
Wait, liberty.
I can't find the stream though. Ah, there it is. I found it. Okay. I gotta replace my thumbnail real quick. We might have to redo this run, Tank. This is dang it! Hang on. Everything's messing up. My stupid internet. It's not even my internet. I don't understand what's happening. Is it my PlayStation? I don't get why my streams keep crashing.
Calling down a walker. Aiming at an eagle.
It's random? Well, you say it's random, but like this is new to me. I've been streaming for like a year. This doesn't really. This is new. This isn't like it's new, and now it's happening every day. It's been happening like 2 days in a row now. Well, with any luck, Lionheart will fail this run, so he'll be forced to do it again, and we'll have a full run. We can only hope. Mess it up, Lionheart. We need to restart. We'll call this a practice run. Yeah, this is new to me. My streams don't normally do this. It's very frustrating because now it just keeps happening. I thought, I don't know. Maybe it's storming or something. I have no idea. All right, I'm just about set up again. Let me get my my camera going.
Throwing supply beacon. Last reload.
All right. We're live right now, right? We're still going? Are we good to go, boys? All right, let me get my camera up. All right, we're back. For anybody just joining us, the streams keep crashing. And I'm ruining Solo Sunday. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best out here. But we're back. Lionheart having an excellent run so far. 3 lives down. Absolutely slaughtering these dragons, though. Damn, did he just kill a dragon with the Scorcher? That was impressive. Yeah, maybe it's the maybe it's how glitched out Helldivers is. Maybe that's why. My streams only really seem to be crashing on Helldivers. I say that because I'm only really playing Helldivers. I'm not really playing any other games. But hopefully this clears up because, man, my stream's crashing like this is legitimately killing my soul. Was playing with a friend before and we kept getting tossed around like ragdolls. Yeah. That's this map. This map is the ragdoll map. Whoo! Okay. Where we at, Lion? We're definitely halfway through this boss fight. At least. Probably over halfway. There's a dragon heading towards Lionheart. Looks like Lion's using that Scorcher to take out the dragons. Lion does have an armor slot broken on the Hive Lord, so now he can cause some serious damage to it if he hits that open area. Welcome back, everybody. Listen, the stream might be crashing tonight. I don't know what's going on with my internet. I apologize. But if it crashes, we'll probably end up being back, at least for a couple of... At least till we see Lionheart kill the boss. Lionheart gets knocked around to lose another life. He's down 4 lives. He's got 2 remaining.
Reinforcements have been launched.
He had an excellent start. Well, kind of had a crappy start. Then an excellent start after the crappy start, and now he's back to struggling again. Excellent run regardless, Lionheart. Alright, boss gonna be spawning way off into the abyss over there. Lionheart trying to line up some Scorcher shots. Now that Lionheart has broken off a piece of armor on that Hive Guard, he's able to do a ton of damage with that Scorcher. Lionheart keeps going under the ground. I don't know if that's a visual glitch for me or if that's happening on his end too. Could be the reason the stream keeps crashing. It could be because of how broke this game is. This game is very broken right now, as you guys can see. What is happening? Why is he swimming under the ground? Why is he floating? What is this? This game is so broken right now. This might be... The game itself might be crashing my streams. I hope that's what's happening, even though that sucks too. I hope it's just not like a new thing. I don't know. Either way, excellent show on Lionheart. Keep up the great work. Lionheart lining up some thermites directly on that open area. It's going to cause some serious damage just with the ultimatum as well. There's no way that boss has that much health left. He has put so much damage into him. Pumping some shots into that. For anybody who doesn't know, once you take the armor off, you can damage the Hive Lord with pretty much any weapon. But the weapon of choice for Lionheart is the Scorcher, and the Scorcher does explosive damage, so his Scorcher is going to be doing a ton of damage to that area. Alright, there's a dragon in the area. The combination of the dragon and the Hive Lord is going to be... Okay, and it appears that Lionheart did bring the rail cannon as an anti-dragon ability. Those orbital rail cannons are very effective against dragons. Excellent choice. Lionheart grabbing some ammo, is able to completely restock here. Lionheart is running that light medic armor, so he does have extra stims. And he's extra quick, but his health is going to be rather low, and it's going to be a lot easier to one-shot him here. So he's going to have to be a little bit more careful than normal, but he's very quick. The combination of that light armor and that teleport pack, he's going to be zipping around the map like Sonic. Quick thermite to that charger. If that thermite landed, it can kill that charger underground. Alright. They're going to be bug breaching here. Interesting to see how Lionheart deals with this. He's just going to run away. Now, as someone fighting the boss, dealing with bug breaches isn't ideal. But ideally, if you do, you want to deal with them as quick as possible. Running away is always an option. Looks like Lionheart might just be leaving the area. That boss is back again. Going to be trapped between the boss and the Hive. Is it? Maybe I'm hearing things. I thought I heard him. Dealing with a bug breach and the boss at the same time is going to be tough. The boss does spawn. A little bit far off, not a huge problem. Lionheart is dealing with a bug breach right now, so it's going to be a little bit of an issue. 20 minutes remaining. We're halfway through our time, halfway through our lives as well. This is going to be an epic win if it's able to pull it off. All right, if the stream crashes, make sure you guys type it in the chat so I can restart it as soon as possible. On my end, it doesn't show me that the stream is crashing. On my end, it shows me that it's still up and running for some reason. So if it does crash again, if the stream just randomly ends, y'all let me know in the chat so I can restart it ASAP. Appreciate you guys. Lionheart almost gets smushed right there. That pre-stim helps him survive as he gets knocked. Oh my god, all the way across the map. I think we might be seeing a Hive Lord kill here. Alright, Tank, I appreciate you. Yeah, a few people said in the chat that the stream crashed last time it happened. And that's the only reason I even realized it happened. But then I saw your Discord mention afterwards as well. Tank hitting a beautiful ultimatum shot here. That Hive Lord's got to be getting pretty low on health. Very excellent showing. Lionheart showing us how he deals with bug breaches, dragons, and a Hive Lord all at the same time. That Hive Lord gonna be taking out the majority of those bugs. I guess the bug breaches aren't a huge problem, as the Hive Lord will take out all of his brethren with those spit attacks. Yeah, Hive Lord pretty much just completely cleared the area for Lionheart right there. Lionheart backing off a little bit, not really sure what the play is here. He might be getting away from the bugs. He might be going for a mission objective. Not really sure. Maybe he's going for a piece of equipment. Maybe he's just luring the boss over here because it's a better place to fight. Not really sure, but it does sound like the boss is looking for him currently. Down to our last 18 minutes.
Requesting tac pack.
Portable Hellbomb on the way. That portable Hellbomb's going to do some serious work to that boss. Excellent mission choice from Lionheart here. Lionheart chose the Destroy Spore Lung mission, so he gets an extra Hellbomb on top of his equipment, and it's coming in very handy against this boss fight.
Hellbomb on. Clear the area.
Not really sure if Lionheart's actually under the ground or if it's just a visual error. That was really weird looking. Unfortunately, I don't think that Hellbomb did any damage as the Hive Lord was underground. Very unfortunate. Now, Lionheart has already hit 2 Hellbombs on the Hive Lord, so he's already done quite a bit of damage with him. No way this Hive Lord has a lot of health left. Down to our last 17 minutes. It's getting down to the wire here. Lionheart does have another Hellbomb on standby, running up to it. Drops that Hellbomb a little bit far, but I guess even if the very edge of the Hellbomb hits, it will still cause massive damage. He does hit a direct hit with that Hellbomb. Wow, is that it? Does he kill him? He gets it done! Excellent show on Lionheart. It's a damn shame that the stream crashed halfway through and we don't have the full fight here. But an excellent showing regardless. Still 16 minutes to get the mission done if he chooses to. Wow, what a showing. My sound's working, right, guys? My sound's working, right, guys? Streams are messing up tonight. Wow. Gets the solo kill on the Hive Lord with dragons. Wow, this man is crazy. Jesus. The Kobe Bryant of the Helldivers world. I'm going to be honest. All I wanted to see tonight was a Hive Lord kill solo against, you know, because the dragons, too, make it extra hard. For anybody who doesn't know, the Hive Lord used to spawn by itself without dragons, or the dragons would spawn without the Hive Lord. They changed it, so now we get both, so the Hive Lord is significantly harder to kill now. Not too hard for Lionheart as he gets it done within 25 minutes. That's crazy. It's got like a 20-minute kill on him. Unfortunately, the stream did crash midway, so it is a two-part series now. But we got the majority of it. That's what's important. Welcome to the stream rhythm. Looks like Lionheart's going to be going for the rest of the mission clear with his remaining 15 minutes. Wow. I still can't believe he got the boss killed with the dragons around in that amount of time. That was so impressive. Holy crap.
My leg!
Wow, what a showing. Solo Sunday has been completed. Listen, Lionheart, if you wanted to go again so we could get it in one stream, I'd be glad to have you, but if you need a break, I understand completely. It's completely up to you. You let us know, Lionheart. You let us know what you want to do. The stream did cut out halfway through, so it is a two-parter now. But we did get the majority of the footage in those two streams, so it is what it is.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Man, that's so upsetting that my streams can't just lock in. For the last 2 nights, my streams have been cutting out like this. I don't really know why. I can only assume it's Helldivers doing it, because Helldivers is so glitchy. I don't know. I have no idea. There is a dragon around right now. Lionheart has plenty of ability to take it out, though. I think he can kill it with the Scorcher. He can kill it with his Ultimatum, and he can kill it with his Rail Cannon.
Calling in orbital strike.
He's going to use the Rail Cannon. Too easy! Lionheart says, I ain't messing with these dragons today. I'm going to just one-shot them. Lionheart got me out here rethinking my strategies. I'm going to be honest. I might have to start bringing a Rail Cannon myself. When I first saw Lionheart put the Rail Cannon on his stratagem list, I was like, why would you do that? And now I see why. It's an excellent way to take out dragons. Now I knew that the Rail Cannon could take out dragons, but the massive cooldown on it has always stopped me from using it. Though Lionheart showing us that the cooldown is not a big deal, as the dragons don't spawn that often.
Last reload!
13 minutes remaining. Quite a bit of missions left. What do we have? We have an egg site. We have a lung, seal holes, and storm. Okay, actually not that much. Not that he pretty much just has yeah, he's got this on lock, I think, actually. He's got to destroy 10 bug holes, get a couple more kills, and destroy the lung. Yeah, there's no way Lionheart fails this. He still has 2 lives and pretty much 1 objective. The rest objectives he can get done on the way. 10 minutes remaining, plenty of time. Commentary is getting better every Sunday. It's been a while since we've done this on a Sunday rhythm. I appreciate the compliment, though. I have been getting better. I've been practicing. $12 minutes left. Plenty of time. Lionheart waiting on that Hell Bomb and just has to close a couple bug holes and he's good to go. Yeah, we haven't done Solo Sunday in a while. The boss fight is what brought it back, and Lionheart out here doing it first try is crazy. There is a dragon in the area. Lionheart does not have his Rail Cannon strike. It is on cooldown, so I assume he's going to go for a ultimatum kill on it if it comes down to that. Or he might just run into the caves and ignore him. That's always the play as well. I do believe Lionheart is waiting on his
Throwing supply beacon.
on his Hellbomb backpack. He pretty much has 1 objective left. Every other objective is just something he can hit on the way to extract.
The game is quite buggy for me at the moment. How's everyone else doing?
Yeah, the game is definitely probably in the most buggiest state it's ever been in. But we still out here enjoying it. Lionheart hits that dragon with an ultimatum shot. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Pulls out the mech to help him finish off these last few objectives. Still waiting on that cooldown for that Hell Bomb. Taking his shots very carefully here, trying to conserve that ammo. I think Lionheart's going to end up using this mech to go in and take out the rest of these bug holes that he needs, along with finishing off the last 10% of underground termitids.
Just found my channel today. Great attitude all around.
I love it, man. Thank you for the kind words. I appreciate you. Thank you, Milky. You're a real one for that. All right. Milky, by the way, I just want you to know, I love Helldivers. I love Helldivers. The majority of my subs are here for Helldivers content, but I will give you a fair warning. Today is going to be the last day I play Helldivers for like a month. I'm going to be taking a month off as I go on vacation for this next week, and then come back and play a lot of the new Borderlands that's about to drop. But once I'm done with that, I'm definitely coming back, and we're going to do more of this. So hang in there, Milky, if you want to see more of this kind of stuff. I appreciate you, all of y'all. Y'all bear with me. We will be back. We going out with a bang tonight, though, with Tank's first run of the day being a success. Successfully clearing the main mission, and then Lionheart hopping on and doing a solo boss fight while surrounded by dragons is crazy. Borderlands 4 does look amazing. I'm super excited for it. Wow, Lionheart not only gets the boss fight, but does possibly a full map clear at the same time. This is crazy. What a showing. What an absolute showing from Lionheart. Jesus. I'm gonna be honest, Lionheart might be the best Helldiver out there. He might be better. He might be better than everybody. He might be number one. This dude is crazy. He might be a cheater. He might not be human, y'all. He might be a plant from the automatons. This man doesn't play like a human plays. By the way, for anybody just joining us, my streams have been crashing a lot lately. So, if the stream randomly ends at some point, I will likely restart it. So just be ready for the restart if something happens. I don't know. My stream's been crashing a lot for some reason. I don't know what's going on. We should be back, though. I missed the Eternal streams. William! We will do more Doom Eternal. We will do more. I'm taking a little break. It's going to be like a month. We will get the Doom Eternal and Ultra Nightmare done, though. I will not give up on the challenge. Just taking a slight break. You only got to miss them for a little bit, my friend. Lionheart gets it done here and has everything done except for the lung spore. He's going to need that Hell Bomb to take that out, and he's got 8 minutes to do it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Man, Lionheart's killing it. We might be seeing a full map clear, along with a Hive Lord kill, which is extremely impressive because not only is there a Hive Lord, but there's dragons too. I want to remind everybody, for like the 5th time, that when this map first came out, you either got dragons or you got a Hive Lord. Now we get both at the same time, and Lionheart's out here doing a full map clear with a Hive Lord kill, which is absolutely mind-blowing. Yes, the exosuit can damage itself, yes. If you're like standing next to a rock and you fire your weapon, you'll blow your arm off. You'll lose that armor and you'll lose the whole arm. You can, the mech actually doesn't have a lot of health. It's actually very easy to kill, and you can easily kill yourself by standing too close and blowing yourself up with it, yeah. Yes, the answer is yes. You gotta be very careful using these mechs. They do die very easily. Lionheart is waiting for Helldivers 3 at this point. Lionheart needs a better challenge. These challenges aren't hard enough for this man. This is crazy. Bug Breach, right behind Lionheart. Lionheart kind of just ignoring it. Not a threat at all to this man. Lionheart might just be the John Wick of the Helldivers world. Lionheart loses the mech here. Not a big problem. He's going to go call out his Hell Bomb and complete this mission. Not really sure if he's got any optional objectives left, as I'm pretty sure Lionheart wants to go for a full map clear here. Not just the main mission, but the entire map. I don't know how much he's got left, but he's not going for the Hell Bomb currently, so he might be going for a bug nest. Maybe a stalker lair? He found something. I don't have access to the map while I'm dead. Ah, he's going for samples, I see. No. No, he picked up a gun off the ground. Interesting. I'm not hearing any... I do hear stalkers. Okay, there are stalkers in the distance. I think Lionheart might be looking for that stalker lair. He does find the stalker, sees the direction he's coming from. Should know the general direction of that stalker lair now. Use the stim, still 4 stims remaining.
My leg!
Very good odds. That stalwart at max fire rate is going to be pumping damage into these bugs. Bugs are not going to be a problem for him at all. Lionheart does appear to be looking for that stalker lair. I do think he's trying to go for a full map clear. Very interesting that he has not called a hell bomb for that lung yet. He does find the stalker lair. Gets it done. That might be it. He might just have to get that lung done. He's got a complete map clear done. Finds a radar as well. Super easy. Just gotta hit that button. Gets that done as well. Gonna call out a hell bomb here and go for that lung, and he should be done. Now he has the entire map done, so if there's a side objective, he knows exactly where it is now. Stalker's heading his way once again. There might be another stalker lair. Tank just teleports back. That teleport backpack is so strong for avoiding a lot of these bugs, especially stalkers. Tank heading back in. I think he's going for the stalker lair. I think there was 2 stalker lairs kind of close. Still doesn't have the Hellbomb backpack. Only 4 minutes down. Only 4 minutes left. And he still has to blow up that lung, which I think the only way you can kill the lung is with the Hellbomb backpack. So interesting that he's waiting so long to pull that off. But apparently he's just making it more epic for us. So, yeah, you know, I like it. I like the epic showing. Let's go. By the way, after this run, I can only assume Lionheart and Tank are both done for the night, which means we don't really have any other runners. So if anybody else wants to give these missions a try at all, we're doing Oshaune missions on max difficulty. If you want to go for the Hive Orb kill, you can. I would love to see more attempts on the boss fight. If you don't want to, you don't got to. We are doing Oshaune on max difficulty if anyone wants to give it a try. If not, the night could end early. I don't know. Everybody knocked out their runs first try, so I mean, it was a quick night. An excellent night, though, regardless. Tank out here. I think he's looking for an objective. Still has not called that Hellbomb backpack. Lionheart shoots at that Impaler to make him drop the beard and then lights him up. That Stalwart going to make quick work of the Impaler at that max fire rate. 1,000 rounds per minute puts in work against the majority of these bugs. Bug breach detected off in the distance here. Not going to be a problem for Lionheart. Lionheart runs through all of his ammo in his Stalwart, whips out that secondary Scorcher, and knocks out the last couple of birds. Showing us them Call of Duty skills. That was a Call of Duty play there if I ever seen one. Alright, Lionheart grabs his Hellbomb backpack and he's on his way. Lionheart, while he's holding that Hellbomb backpack, does not have access to his teleport anymore, so he's going to be slightly slower. He is running light armor, though, so he's still going to be pretty quick. Light armor means he's going to be faster than normal, but he's also going to be a little bit easier to kill than normal. So he's got to make sure he doesn't get one shot by anything, though he's really quick here, and he hasn't got one shot yet, so I don't see it happening. He still has 2 lives on standby, though the timer is quickly ticking down. As that timer runs out, he will lose all of his extra lives and his ability to call in stratagems. 60 seconds before we see that happen. Looks like he is going to get the full map clear, though. Just has to extract to complete this journey. And this will probably be one of the most epic runs we have ever seen. And I might have to turn this run into a video. The only issue is the middle of this run was cut out slightly because the stream crashed. I don't think we missed much, but we might have missed a little bit of boss damage. It was during the boss fight. I think I might have to turn this video into an esports video though, because this is probably one of the most epic runs we've ever seen. This run was crazy. I'm gonna be honest. I completely understand if nobody wants to do a run after this run, because how do you top this? How do you top it? This run could very well be the last run of the night, boys. I know I don't want to run after this. This was nuts.
Not today!
Oh, he's surrounded. Oh, that's an issue. He is able to get through, makes himself a little hole, is able to dive through it, and he is almost to the lung. Just got to blow that lung up. He is out of lives. He's out of lives, and he doesn't have his warp pack with him. It's going to be kind of hard. He only has 4 stims to... Oh, my God. He bleeds out at the end here. What a way to go out, Lionheart. Oh, that is so incredibly unfortunate. Right as the timer ended, he had 2 lives on standby. Right as it ended, he goes down. Wow, that couldn't have been more unfortunate.
Helldivers not at extraction site. Pelican 1 landing aborted.
All right, Lionheart. Well, that was plenty excellent of a showing. If you wanted to go again, it could be ideal since the last run got cut off midstream anyway. You let me know how you're feeling, Lionheart. I think where we're at is you either want to go again, or that might have been the last run of the night. I don't think anyone's going to want to follow that up. Tank, if you're still in the chat and you want to give it a go, you let me know. Anybody else in the chat, if you guys want to give it a run, let me know as well. I don't see it happen, though. 496 kills. Is that it? Damn. All right. He was slaughtering everything. All right, Lionheart, let me know. Did you want to give it another go, or are you calling that a night? You can shoot it with the mech as well. You can kill the lung with the mech? Really? Interesting. Tank wants to go for a full clear. Okay.
Some strange reports out of the automaton sector.
Are you typing, Lionheart? I'm not seeing it.
Who knows what they're planning?
I don't know how to pull the chat up. I'm trying. I don't know how to pull it up. It looks like he's typing. Oh yeah, he's typing away right there. Look at his little fingers going. He's typing away. Lionheart, if you want to go again, I think Tank doesn't mind waiting on you. It's really up to you guys. If you don't want to go again, that's cool. That was a hell of a run. I don't expect you to want to go again after that. If I was in your boots, I'd want to take a break too. But it's completely up to you. I don't know if you're typing to me, but I'm not seeing it, brother. I'm not seeing it. Yeah, the chat's not popping up for me. I can't see chat for some reason. If you can like type your whatever you're saying in the YouTube chat, I'd be able to see it then. Why is my chat not popping up? That's so weird. There it is. This game is great, but you are donkeys sometimes. What? You are donkeys. Wait, what? Wait, why'd you call us donkeys? What? Yeah, I can't pull up the chat. I have no idea. Tank, I guess you're up. Okay, you call it Arrowhead Donkeys. Lionheart, for some reason, I can't pull up the chat. So, I'm assuming you don't want to go again, but you let me know. You let me know, Lionheart.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
If you wanted to go again, hopefully we can get the full run in one go and not with the stream messing up.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging
The Hellbomb call in mess you up. Tank, are you, when you said full clear, are you avoiding the boss or are you killing the boss?
I'm avoiding the boss because I don't think I know I can't do it. I have to get more practice than before I even try that.
A run is a run. We'll take it. We're keeping Solos a Sunday alive. Let's go. It's incredible to me that like you and Lionheart are the only ones like that actually want to attempt this challenge. I mean, I kind of saw it coming. Let's be real. Like this is super hard, but like it's crazy, man. It would be nice to get some more runners up in here. All right. Extra life as normal. And Did my run count? Listen, Lionheart. Hang on, Phantom Paint.
Launch initiated.
You did beat the boss. One of your goals.
Listen, Lionheart. I beat the boss at least. Listen, Lionheart. Your run definitely counted. All I wanted to see tonight was a solo kill on the boss, which you delivered. Saying did my run count is a weird question because we're not really like fighting for a championship. If there was a championship, an extract would be required, but we're not like out here handing out championship belts anymore like we used to. So I wanted to see a boss fight. You delivered. I appreciate you, brother. If you wanted to give it another go with the full map clear, I'd love to see it. If not, I completely understand. You let me know, brother. You let me know.
Expeditioners.
We are now watching Tank go for his full map clear. Good luck, Tank. Here we go.
Orbital incoming.
All right. I mean, as in I have to kill the boss again and extract because I'm beat. Yeah, I figured you'd be beat after that, Lionheart. You don't have to do any of that. It was an excellent showing. My biggest regret for that run, Lionheart, wasn't that you didn't extract. It was that the stream crashed in the middle of your excellent run, and I kind of want to see you do it again, just to get the full run in the stream. But I completely understand. I probably wouldn't be able to run after that excellent showing anyway. You're good. You're good to go, Lionheart. But if you did want to run again, it would be nice to get the whole thing on stream. We did miss like the whole middle of your boss fight because the stream crashed. Anyway, back to Tank. Tank's starting out. Tank is going for a full map clear here. Everything but the boss. Tank does not want to go for the boss.
I might change my mind after Tank is done.
Perfect. I would love to see it, Lionheart. I would absolutely love to see it. I am so heartbroken. I will do. I am so heartbroken that the stream cut out during your boss fight. Like, you don't even know. I feel like I failed you. Are you still in Overwatch? I've been smashing Stadium. No, Jalen. I have given up on all PvP games. No Overwatch. No Call of Duty. No Marvel Rivals. I'm a PvE player now. I do Helldivers and single-player games and stuff. I have given up on the matchmaking and PvP. I've tried a few different PvP games, and the matchmaking just continues to disappoint me. So, nah, I don't really plan on going back.
Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, what? What do you want in me, Rhythm? We don't do PvP no more. Don't yell at me. All right, sounds like the boss is creeping up on Tank right here. I do hear a grumble. You're an adult, I get it. Alright. Alright, this is going to be a little bit tough. Tank does have some objectives out in the open, which means he's going to be fighting the Hive. Well, he's not going to be fighting. He's going to be dodging the Hive Lord while he's trying to do these objectives. Wow, he is surrounded. Oh my god, this is a rough start.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
There's a lot of flyers in the area, a lot of stuff on the ground, and there's a Hive Lord creeping somewhere. And eventually we're probably going to see some dragons too. It's a tough start. Tank down 1 life, still 5 remaining. Tank down to his last stim. Oh, this is looking rough. 2 lives down. This is a rough start.
Request approved.
If you want to restart, I remember from previous Solo Sundays, we did allow restarts when unfortunate events happen right at the beginning. Normally that would be a glitch or something, but if you wanted to restart, I'd understand. This is an extremely hard level. Doesn't look like Tank's going to do it. Tank's got the heart to go on. Oh, he's out of stims. We're probably going to see another death here. Completely out of stims, completely surrounded. Takes himself out. Says, the bugs aren't killing me today, and kills himself. I see you, Tank. Tank, 3 lives down, 3 remaining. He's halfway through them, and we're only 4 minutes in. That's rough. The boss is grumbling. I hear it. Just over to... Oh, and we have a dragon in the area. The Hive Lord is getting closer. I hear him inching. Tank makes his way to the bird nest, trying to clear out some of these birds. Sergeant Andrews convinced me to purchase it when I was in the Air Force. Alright. It's an excellent game. Helldivers is the best game on the market. I'm gonna be honest, if Helldivers wasn't a thing, I'd probably still be playing that crappy Overwatch game. Helldivers rescued me. Wow, Tank brought a 120. Okay, 120 putting in work on that Flyers nest. Gonna clean up with that Liberator. The boss has made an appearance. There is a Hive Lord off in the distance here. Charger sneaking up on Tank, launches him a little bit. That pre-stim saves him though when he does not get taken out. A lot of open ground here. Normally you want to stay out of the caves as the caves are very difficult, but with the Hive Lord lurking around, the caves are actually kind of a safe haven. And not seeing many caves here, this could be a tough run for Tank. Dragon does make his way into the area. So does the Hive Guard. We're going to be seeing a multi-fight between Dragons and Hive Guard here. Tank completely out of stims with a Dragon on his tail and being hunted by the Hive Lord boss. This is not great. What's my beef? Matchmaking rhythm. The matchmaking. Once you hit a really high skill level in PvP, you start to realize how the matchmaking gets stacked against you and it's completely unfair. That's my beef. 4 lives down, 2 lives remaining. Tank really needs to lock it in here. Luckily, I think Tank landed on the Dragon. So he doesn't have to deal with that Dragon anymore. The Hive Lord is in the area, though. So he still has to worry about that. Tank looking for his backpack. Doesn't get that. Is able to resupply some stims as needed at this point. But backpack's pretty much used up. Not many left in there. This is looking tough, man. I am glad that I didn't embarrass myself trying to do one of these solo runs tonight. Holy crap, this is looking tough. The crowd is something new. I don't really know. It's YouTube's way of giving y'all prizes or something. I have no idea. It's something new. I didn't do it. YouTube did it. Hive Lord smashes down and takes out Tank. This is why a lot of people who try to fight the Hive Lord end up bringing the teleport backpack so you can dodge that. There is a bug breach happening with the Hive Lord around. This might be more than Tank is able to handle right here. Does not have his backpack. Just a man out here on his own trying to survive. No equipment, no backpack, no secondary weapons. Just out here trying to survive. He does call a new backpack, though. That Hive Lord hot on his tail, along with a bug breach. He is going to try to figure out what to do next here. 30 minutes remaining. Wow, we're only 8 minutes in, and Tank is through almost all of his lives. He's got 1 life remaining. This is a rough start. If Tank gets the win here, this is going to be a hell of an epic run. Tank lobbing some gas shots out here. Ultimatum does hit a little bit close and ragdolls him. He's able to survive it, though. A lot of bugs charging towards Tank right here. That gas going to handle him, though. I believe that gas will kill pretty much all of the bugs smaller than the mortar bloats. So that gas is going to put in work right there. This new gas harpoon launcher is so good. If y'all haven't tried this thing, I don't know what you've been doing. This thing is so good against the bugs. Tank does make it to his next objective. It appears almost all of these objectives are going to be outside the caves, which is a huge problem as you're going to be hunted by the Hive Lord the entire time you're not in the caves. Yo, Jalen, you're a little bit spammy in the chat, man. A little bit spammy, sir. I'm gonna have to ask you to calm down just a smidge. Tank going back and forth between objectives here, trying to juke the bugs a little bit. Clear the way. A dragon enters the mix. Lobs an ultimatum directly up in the air. Beautiful hit. Does not one-shot the dragon. Dragon's going to be an issue with the Hive Lord around as well. If they both attack him at the same time, this is going to be a really big problem for Tank. Another ultimatum shot lobbed in the air. Does miss. And misses that time, unfortunately. Tank does still have another ultimatum shot. The boss is directly under Tank. Doesn't damage him. Excellent mission grab there. Locking it in here with his last life. Lobs another ultimatum. Them ultimatum shots are pretty hard to hit on the dragons. As you can see, Tank doesn't miss those very often. He's got a lot of experience with his ultimatum. Misses 2 shots in a row on that dragon, though.
My leg!
Sneaky Charger sneaks up behind Tank, knocks him over. The dragon's still alive. Something to look out for here. The dragon and the Hive Lord can one-shot Tank at any point if Tank is not ready for it. Tank has no stims and he's down to 1 HP. He is able to restock though. Luckily, Tank has a backpack, which means normally when you grab a resupply, you only get half of your supplies back. With the backpack, you get half of your supplies in your inventory and the other half on your backpack. So you actually get twice as much supplies. That backpack got Tank a lot of supplies right there. Bob's ultimatum at the dragon. Don't believe he hit him that time. They did land under the dragon though. Might have caused a little bit of damage there. Dodges out of the way of that Hive Lord. Hive Lord tries to smash him, but he does not do it quick enough. And Tank is able to survive it. Tank thinking about his next move here, getting a little high ground. This boss reminds me of that movie, The Tremors, where you had these huge worms that would come out of the sand, and they would try to eat you. But if you stand on rocks, you could avoid the tremors by standing on a rock. It'd be really cool if this game had the same mechanic, where you could stand on a rock to avoid him. So every time you saw me underground was because the Hive Lord was destroying the terrain, but it doesn't change on your screen.
My life for Super Earth!
Interesting. I haven't seen Tank go underground at all. That's very interesting. Tank going through that supplies pretty quick. Halfway through his supplies on the backpack. So you look like you're underground, but you're in a crater? Interesting, interesting. All right, noted, Lionheart. Yeah, you were living underground. You were under there so many times. Tank does make it to his next objective. Just about done with the clear. This is really impressive, as Tank lost almost all of his lives within like 5 minutes of spawning in. Somehow is able to hit a flawless run for the rest of the run here and get everything done. He's got one objective left, which is the Exterminate Terminids, which is one of the easiest objectives. All he's got to do is go into the caves, which is very nice because no Hive Lord in the caves. And then clear out some bugs, and he's good to go. Tank was trying to go for a full map clear, though. I don't know what the progress is looking like for that.
Because I was running rings around the same areas to get the boss fight, so I had to terraform the whole map. Interesting.
Okay, so you're saying the Hive Lord was causing, on your screen, a bunch of craters. And on my screen, the craters just didn't show up. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. I was wondering what was going on there. Luckily,
how long are we in right now?
We are, okay, only an hour in. It appears that my stream normally crashes after like an hour to, or an hour and a half to 2 hours. So if my stream crashes, y'all let me know ASAP so I can restart it if we're in the middle of a run. Alright, Tank does find a radar station, which is really nice. Because now, if he's still going for that full map clear, he's going to have everything on the radar unlocked. This makes the full map clear significantly easier. We do have stalkers in the area. Gonna be a little bit of a problem. Tank drops some gas on the stalkers, confusing him, so he's able to get away. I don't think he killed him there, though. Kept him alive. Interesting play. Bugs everywhere. We got at least 3 stalkers in the area. That's a lot of stalkers for one man to deal with. A lot of alpha commanders in the area as well. And a bug breach. This is gonna be a battle. If I know Tank, he's probably going to try to find a area in the cave that's a little bit more closed off so he can just gas the entrance.
Freedom forever!
I think Tank is surrounded by stalkers. They're in front of him and behind him. There is a lot of stalkers on this map. Though that harpoon is going to make quick work of them. The harpoon does a ton of damage to the stalker, and then the gas normally would finish him off, and at the very least it would confuse him, so that you're able to get a little bit of distance from the stalkers. We are seeing a ton of stalkers, though. For some reason, the caves seem to multiply the stalkers, so they're more than normal. Tank making his way, should be getting pretty close to that stalker lair. He's able to take it out very quickly. One stalker lair down. There's normally multiple stalker lairs. So we'll see if he finds any more. But besides that, 20 minutes remaining, plenty of time to get a full map clear, which was Tank's goal here. An excellent showing.
Heavy, southeast, 200 meters.
Tank heading back outside. That Hive Lord is going to be hunting Tank while he's out here. Shows up real quick in a hurry. Tank heads back into the cave to avoid him. Nice restock. Tank's got plenty of ammo to complete these objectives at this point. One main objective left. We do have someone joining the lobby.
Hey, Lee Shoots, I need you to leave, but man, I do got solo around real quick. Sorry.
I'm a spectator.
Sorry.
I feel like people get so confused when you say you're doing a solo run, but I'm in here with you. I feel like that's so confusing. Are you kicking him? I think he's kicking him. Yo, you're about to die! Run, Tank! Very nice dodge. Tank doesn't take any damage there at all, which is impressive unless they nerfed the Underground Warriors. The Underground Warriors seem to have an auto-aim ability against the host. They don't seem to miss the host. However, they did miss Tank right there. I don't know if Tank is just that good or if they got nerfed, but that was an excellent dodge. I believe Tank has made it to the Mega Nest. We're going to be seeing a Mega Nest clear here. It's Rhythm. Phone died, so I'm on my woman's phone. All right. Welcome. Welcome, Rhythm, on your woman's phone. Welcome back. Okay, we got a hive, a whole hive here, and a Bile-Titan hole in the middle. Take saving that Bile-Titan hole for last, just for funsies. Wait, we don't have Bile-Titans. Wait, what does that hole spawn if there's no Bile-Titans? Does the hole just not work? Does the Bile-Titan hole spawn chargers? Like, how does the Bile-Titan hole work if there's no Bile-Titans? I need to know. I must know. Anybody know in the comments? Anybody? Anybody know what the point of a Biotitan hole is in a map that doesn't spawn Biotitans? It might just be cosmetic. Tank gets the whole mission cleared, which is so impressive. Because the way this game started out, Tank lost almost every one of his lives before getting a single objective done. And then locked in, played the rest of the game flawlessly and completely cleared the map. Deathless. Excellent show in Tank. Absolutely epic. Now Tank is going for a full map clear, so there is a possibility of another optional objective or two on the map here. He's going to be going for that before he goes for extract. Still 20 minutes left, so he cleared it all. He will be heading to extract. I can assume there's probably 1 or 2 objectives left, maybe a bug hive or something. I don't really know. We're going to find out very shortly. Tank did want to do a full map clear. It looks like he's checking the map. He might have spotted something not moving towards that objective, so I assume he has a couple of optional objectives left.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Tank moving back into the caves. I can only assume there's either a bug hive or a stalker nest in here that Tank is going for. As I am the dead spectator guy, I don't have access to the map. Oh, the mega nest, okay. So I don't really know what's left on the screen, which kind of makes it more epic. I like surprises. It appears, I believe, we're at the mega nest, though, so Tank's going to be trying to figure out how to complete this mega nest without dying here. Doing really well so far. Somehow not taking that hole out, very unfortunately, whips out the ultimatum to finish it. And the nest is complete. Very nice. 18 minutes remaining. Normally there's more than one stalker lair. We did see a stalker lair kill already. There's probably going to be another one. They do usually come in pairs. The stalker's nests are some of the hardest things, some of the hardest objectives in here. Because for some reason when the stalkers are in the caves, they spawn more frequently. Like they always come at you like 4 at a time in the caves. It is absolutely wild, but definitely entertaining. It is so entertaining. I don't believe Tank is heading towards the extraction site yet. So I think he's working his way towards another objective. Hopefully a stalker lair, as stalker lairs are very entertaining. Finds himself in a dead end. Has to double back. Bug breach. I believe Tank's going to just drop some dust on him and be out. Not much of a reason to deal with that bug breach currently. Tank trying to find his way through this labyrinth. Does labyrinth mean maze? Did I use that word right? He's trying to find his way through this labyrinth to this last optional objective before he extracts. Tank glitches out right here and almost pays for it with a death. Is able to stem up at 1 HP. Wow, that was almost extremely unfortunate. Score. Nailed it. Alright, Tank drops some supplies. Gonna be able to restock that backpack. No rush here. Plenty of time. Also, Tank has made it quite a ways away from that bug breach, so we shouldn't have to deal with a huge horde of bugs, I don't believe. Not heading towards the ammo at all. Interesting dropping that ammo and then not picking it up. Interesting play here from Tank. Tank gonna go and take out some of these bug holes, and then head double back for the ammo. He is running a little bit low on ammo now. Backpack completely out. He's got 3 stims remaining. Seemed like a really risky move not picking up that ammo before he headed in here. He might be paying for it as he's down to his last 2 stims and he is surrounded. Scratch that, down to his last singular stim and he's still surrounded. Tank gonna try to double back, get that supplies. I can only assume does get one of the final objectives. Just got to bring that to extract and he's probably got everything complete. If the extract is not in the cave, this might be pretty hard as the Hive Lord's going to be out there stalking Tank as he tries to extract. Tank doing the loop-de-loop here, trying to make it back to that supplies. If he can make it to his supplies, he can completely restock his inventory and his backpack at the same time. For anybody who doesn't know how strong the backpack stratagem is, normally when you pick up supplies out of a resupply, you only get half the supplies. So if you have 4 nades, you only get 2. However, if you're running a backpack, you get those 2 grenades back and you get a backpack restock. So you technically get full supplies every single time you grab a supplies instead of half supplies if you're running a backpack. Tank not going back for the resupply, gonna grab a backpack here instead. Might be kind of hard to get to. It is surrounded by bugs. Ultimatum gonna clear the area. Bug breach trying to stop Tank from grabbing his backpack. Unfortunately enough, Tank does take himself out with an ultimatum shot. Right in the middle of a bug breach, which is really bad because now the bug breaches are going to overwhelm his backpack and he might not be able to grab his supplies as the bugs are going to be guarding it hardcore all of a sudden. Also, Tank completely runs out of lives, so from here on out, he will have to play flawlessly if he wants to get the extract in. Excellent showing so far. With or without the extract, this was an excellent gameplay. I know Tank, though, and if I know Tank, I know he's really going to want to get this extract. He's going to be locking it in strategically and mentally right now. He is deciding to leave his supplies behind as there was a bug breach back there. Runs directly into a Hive Lord, decides to double back as the Hive Lord is not worth it, especially without that supply backpack. This is a tough situation to be in. Tank has dropped a round of supplies, which he didn't resupply on, and a backpack, which he wasn't able to grab. This is a very, very tough spot. No lives remaining either, which means he cannot make a mistake here or the run will be over. Tank trying to figure out his next move. I know he wants to get a full map clear, so he's also going to want to reclaim that, what was it called? The hard drive. Nice. T-Rex, you've been practicing Oshaune, huh? Very nice, T-Rex. Getting your practice in. I love it. Love to see it, brother. T-Rex, as you probably well know, I will be taking a little bit of a break from Helldivers after tonight. So when I get back, I expect you to be a professional at this game, and we're going to be killing it once again, T-Rex, all right? You got a few weeks to practice. Get it in, brother. Get it in.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
All right. Tank does get a reinforcement. However, that will not be for Tank. Because I am dead, if Tank dies, it'll reinforce me and not Tank, meaning Tank still has 0 lives. He is going to have to complete this flawlessly if he wants to get the win. You got 3 weeks, T-Rex. I'll be back in 3 weeks, all right? 3 weeks to get your level ups in, get your war bonds unlocked, and become a beast so we can start doing stuff like easy peasy lemon squeezy, all right? I'm going to need you to be carrying me when I get back because I'm going to be rusty. Tank down to his last 12 minutes. You still got 2 weeks. It might be a month, depending on how well. 2 weeks. We're going to be anywhere between 2 weeks and a month is what I'll be taking off from Helldivers until I come back. Tank gets knocked down to low health there, starts to bleed out a little bit, is able to stim up, but he has no more stims. He's got no more stims and no more lives. This is a really scary position to be in. Tank is able to get his restock. Very nice. Completely restocked here. Good standing. Still plenty of time. He can take his time here. Though if that extract is outdoors, it's going to be very scary for Tank with no lives, as that boss can one-shot him at any point. Bug breach is being called. Tank is just going to run away from it, though. Not a big problem. I think Tank is going to try to drop some gas on the bug breach. Okay. Tank dropping some gas nades instead. It looked like Tank tried to go for the cave opening there to drop a gas orbital on that bug breach, but he wasn't able to get close enough, and he couldn't call it out. Decides to retreat and drop some gas nades instead. Not a bad play, nonetheless. I can only assume at this point Tank has a full map clear. All he has to do is extract to get an epic win tonight. If you guys missed it, earlier we saw our previous runner, Lionheart, do a solo boss fight while surrounded by dragons and clear all the objectives. Okay, no, he missed the lung, huh? He cleared almost every objective and got a solo kill. Took him 25 minutes to take out the Hive Lord solo. It was super epic. And some of y'all might want to be smart asses and say, well, I've seen solo kills. 25 minutes ain't that impressive. Shut up. Yes, it was. Previously, I'm going to say this again. I've said it a few times. I'm going to say it again because we get new watchers, right? I got to explain myself. Previously, you used to get the Hive Lord boss or dragons. It's very new that we get the Hive Lord boss with dragons. And our previous runner, Lionheart, was able to kill the Hive Lord while surrounded by dragons, which was so impressive. Tank also out here doing a very, very impressive run as he's going for a complete full map clear. Everything but the Hive Lord. And I think at this point he's got it. I think he's cleared the entire map. All he's got to do is extract, and he'll get an epic win here tonight. Trying to choose his plays very carefully here. He does not want to go down. He's out of lives. It does say he has one reinforcement up in the corner, but that does not count, as that one reinforcement will reinforce me as I am the spectator.
Dropping package.
It ain't gonna matter. It ain't gonna reinforce him. So Tank will be out of lives here. Got to be very careful. This boss is going to make Tank go through stims really quickly, and he doesn't have many stims left. Tank does find some supplies off the ground, though, restocking some of those stims. Very nice. Making his way to extract. He does need to get that little suitcase thing to the extract to complete that final objective. Tank taking the long route. I think he might actually have another objective over here he's trying to do. He's not going directly towards the extract site. Still 8.5 minutes left. He decided to double back. Oh, there's a dragon in the area. Could cause a problem for Tank here. An unlucky hit from the Hive Lord boss or the dragon can one-shot Tank at any moment. So these are very, very scary things to be around, especially when you have no lives remaining. Lobs an ultimatum at the dragon. Knocks it out in one shot. Almost gets landed on, but is able to dodge it. Very nice. Very nice ultimatum shot. Very nice all around. Tank is able to get a restock again. Has that backpack almost completely restocked. Plenty of stims. All he's got to do is extract at this point. We're good to go. No Hive Lord in the area. With any luck, the Hive Lord will have lost Tank. I don't even if it's possible for the Hive Lord to lose you. The Hive Lord. I'm going to start calling him a Hive Lord. But it appears that if it is possible, he might have lost him. He might have broke them Hive Lord ankles on a very, very unfortunate bug breach. Right when the Hive Lord shows up, this is a double whammy. It's going to be kind of tough for Tank. Tank does drop a 120 on the bug breach, though. Going to rack up some kills for him. Takes out a charger with the 120. Very nice. Heard a charger dying off in the distance there. Still, the Hive Lord doesn't really seem to know where Tank is. This is very fortunate. 7 minutes remaining. Looks like Tank's going to go for the extract.
Extraction is available.
Tank has no lives here. This is going to be a tough extract. It's going to have to be flawless.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting tac pack.
Tank drops some stuff down for the future. Going to have plenty of supplies to get through this. Just has to watch out for one-shots and being surrounded by bugs. The bugs are making their way over here from that bug breach. They got a little conga line going. Tank has exactly 2 minutes and 35 seconds before this extract gets here. And the Hive Lord has made an appearance to make it a little bit more epic for us. Good luck, Tank. You're going to need it, brother. Tank fully restocked on supplies. He has a full supplies in his inventory and full supplies in that backpack. Plenty of supplies to get through this. Just has to knock it one shot by this Hive Lord, and he should be good to go. Tank going in and out of this rock formation to avoid the Hive Lord. Not a bad play. However, that bug breach is sending a bunch of bugs in like a conga line towards Tank. Tank trying to keep him confused with that gas. We're going to see if we can keep him confused for the next 2 minutes as he tries to survive the bug breach and the Hive Lord at the same time. Keeping a close eye on that Hive Lord. Hive Lord going for a smash. Tank able to pre-stim and not take much damage from that. Going around the rock, keeping that Hive Lord on the other side of the rock. Very nice play. Tank might be going directly into the bug breach here, though. I suppose running into the bug breach is a little bit better than running into a Hive Lord, as the Hive Lord does have a potential to one-shot you. A one-shot at this point would be very devastating. Lionheart, it's looking like Tank's about to get his victory. If you wanted to go again, now would be your time to let me know, brother. Tell me what you're thinking, Lionheart. Anybody else in the chat want to show off your skills? If you think you got what it takes to solo Oshaune with some live commentary, let me know. Or forever hold your peace. This is your chance, boys. Let me know.
Grenade!
Squad lost.
What?
No! Unfortunately, Lionheart gets taken out at the very end. That is so unfortunate. I think I'm going to cheat here. And I am going to run off and try to survive. Let Tank get back in here so we don't jip his run. I don't know if I have what it takes to survive here, though. I'm going to try to pick up Lionheart's loot and see if I can survive for 2 minutes to get Lion back in here to redeem himself. I will be leaving the extract area. I think it's only fair that Lionheart restarts the extract.
No monkey there.
I messed up, Tank! I'm sorry I let you down!
The sacrifice of our heroes was well worth the game.
Listen, I'm rusty, alright? I'm rusty. Alright, Tank, I know you're probably worn out after that. Lionheart, you're also worn out. I don't know which one of you guys want to go first. I'm sure you guys both want to go again. I don't know. Y'all let me know. How are you feeling, Tank? Did you want to... I feel like your run was excellent enough, but I know you. I know you're a perfectionist. I feel like you're going to want to redeem your... How are you feeling, Tank?
I do want to redeem myself, but if Lionheart still wants to go, yeah, go ahead, Lionheart.
Lionheart, I think it'd be good to give Tank a little bit of a break so he doesn't go back to back. I don't know if he wants a break. How are you feeling, Lionheart? Are you ready to redo your run? Send me an invite if you're ready, Lionheart. 663 kills. Damn, I feel like I really let you down there, Tank. You said don't go that way? That made me feel so much worse about that.
Cape looks extra sharp today.
Yeah. Oh well.
Was that a full map clear? Did you get everything?
No, there's still a nest left.
Ah, okay. But you wanted to try again?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna go spectate Lionheart and then you're next.
Allied
Here we go!
coordinates
Lionheart going for a boss kill and a map clear at the same time. Lionheart's did this earlier. He had every objective done except for the lung, and then time ran out while he had lives left. The time ran out, took his life right as he died. It was such an epic death. Lionheart had a little bit of rest and he wants to go back in here and redeem himself. We're gonna see if he can do it twice. Good luck, Lionheart. Best of luck to you, my friend.
Mission coordinates locked. Mission preparation aborted.
Yeah, Lionheart and Tank are the only ones with the skills to pay the bills. Nobody else wants to give it a try because everybody else knows that Oshaune is no easy cupcake, and playing Oshaune with a full team of 4 is really difficult. Soloing it is damn near impossible. You gotta be borderline not human. Alright, I'm gonna bring some gear here just in case I decide to interfere at some point. I probably won't. I don't think Lionheart's gonna need it. But just in case, I'm gonna bring a little bit of gear. Alright, Lionheart, I'm gonna give you extra life. You're gonna have 6, brother. Do it in 6. Here we go. Lionheart, change anything up? Scorcher, Ultimatum. I'm gonna bring some flares. Same setup as the first run. He had an excellent first run soloing the boss. We're gonna see it again. We get an instant replay. Let's go. Hopefully, fingers crossed, the stream doesn't crash again. If it does, let me know ASAP. I'll restart it as soon as possible, and maybe I can edit the 2 streams together if we have another unfortunate event. Here we go. We're going in.
Hellpod launch initiated.
It's about to get real, boys. Lionheart going for a boss kill right off the bat here. He's also going to go for a map clear as well. These boss fights are extremely hard as he will be surrounded by dragons while fighting the boss. He's had to deal with bug breaches, dragons, and a hive lord all at the same time. This is about to be a legendary show. Absolutely legendary. Lionheart, I will probably end up making a full-ass video about this run. I'm going to add you to my next esports video, Lionheart. So make it epic for us. This is not only going to be a Solo Sunday event, this is probably going to be an esports event as well. For anybody who doesn't know, I do have an esports series on my channel. If you click on my playlist, I have 5 episodes of Helldivers esports, which is pretty much what you're seeing right now. It's me giving live commentary as someone tries to solo a max difficulty run. All right, Lionheart starts out, gets a dragon spawn right off the bat. That is the fastest dragon spawn I have ever witnessed. Knocks it out with a orbital rail cannon right off the bat. Calls down his mech as well. That mech is going to be absolutely crucial for taking down the Hive Lord as fast as possible. Looks like Lionheart going to be using up some ammo on a nest right off the bat here. Not saving all of the ammo for the boss. Interesting play here. Going to need as much ammo as possible to take out this boss as soon as possible. Lionheart isn't of that same belief as he's going to be using a little ammo on the objective here. 1 objective down, only a few more to go. This map specifically, there's only really 3 objectives. It shows 5 on the screen, but 3 of the objectives are something you have to hunt. The other ones are something you could just do casually as you're playing the game. 1 objective down, only really 2 objectives to go.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
Lionheart going to be using quite a bit of ammo before the Hive Lord even shows up. Getting quite a few objectives done. It does appear that Lionheart's going to be going for probably a full map clear along with a Hive Guard field. Unfortunately, Lionheart does lose an arm right at the beginning here. That's a lot of ammo that Lionheart just lost. That is very unfortunate. Lionheart lost about 70 rounds of ammunition with that. To an area here. Lionheart appears is not going to have a mech for when the first Hive Lord appears. Going to have to fight the Hive Lord by other means. It's going to be a little bit of a slow start. The mechs do an absolute ton of damage to the Hive Lords. 35 rounds left. Man, that is so unfortunate that he lost the arm. That's the mech way, though. Mechs continue to disappoint. That's just what they do. If you ain't disappointed using a mech, then you're probably not using a mech. Lionheart making his way to the next objective. Not in a huge rush to do the boss fight. Gotta go ahead and knock out some objectives right at the bat. I do hear a lot of grumbling. It does sound like the Hive Lord. Hive Lord trying to make an appearance here. However, Lionheart is in a cave, so he's not going to be seeing the Hive Lord just yet. I think what's going on is Lionheart want to do a little bit of objective with the mech and then fight a little bit of the Hive Lord with the mech. But after losing an arm, probably decided it's better just to use the rest of the mech on the cave objectives. And then go back and fight the Hive Lord later. I think that's what we're seeing. I think he's going for a Stalker Lair. Does take out a Stalker Lair. There's a bug breach right on top of another objective, which appears to be... Is that another objective? Maybe it's not. Never mind. That's just a light. Making his way through. Still 20 rounds left in that last arm on that mech. I can only assume Lionheart is looking for another objective, trying to use the last of that ammo on an objective, and then go out and face the Hive Lord right afterwards. While he's doing that, I'm going to go refresh my drink. I'm going to recaffeinate, and I'll be back in like 30 seconds, boys.
Sweet liberty, my leg!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Alright, sounds like Lionheart gets 2 more objectives done while I was out preparing my drink. Sounds like he got a Stalker Lair done and a radar dish, I believe, from the sound of things. We are back. Lionheart clearing out. It seems like Lionheart's going for the clear, and then going to fight the boss last, which is an interesting way to do this. Wow, most people like to fight the boss up front because it's the hardest part. And if you mess up, you didn't waste too much time. But Lionheart appears to not be worried about that. Wow, teleports right through the cave wall. Damn, I need to start using this pack. This teleport pack is so good. What is that? What is that? Is that the Hive Lord? What? What? He can do that? That had to have been a glitch. I'm like 99% sure that was the Hive Lord inside a cave. That was crazy. Oh, there's a dragon up in here as well.
Calling down supplies.
Lionheart able to teleport out of the way, taking 0 damage from that dragon, and then one-shots him with the rail cannon. Huge, huge play from Lionheart. Interestingly enough, even if Lionheart has a rail cannon during the boss fight, he doesn't use it. He saves it in case he comes across a dragon, which is an excellent play. You don't really want to be fighting the Hive Lord and a dragon at the same time. The rail cannon is an excellent stratagem to take out dragons while you're in the thick of it. Very nice showing from Lionheart here. The boss might be glitched. The boss went into the cave, and I'm going to be honest, he might be stuck in there now. I don't know. I've never seen this before. I hear him. Sounds like he's still in the caves.
Package acquired.
He might actually be stuck in there. This is a new one. I have never seen the Hive Lord go in a cave system like that before. That was very strange.
Dropping package.
Lionheart going to be ignoring it and going to continue his map clear. We are 8 minutes in right now, and the Lionheart has a good majority of the map already cleared out. He has so much time to fight this boss as long as the boss is glitched out. The boss is not broken. He does make his way out of the cave. It looks like he was in the cave. Makes his way out, and we might be seeing a boss battle here. All right, it's about to get epic, boys. Grab your popcorn. Lionheart clearing the area so that he doesn't get hit from behind while he's out here dueling. Using my old favorite weapon, the Scorcher. Ever since the Incendiary AK came out, I've been loving that gun. Gotta say, though, I do miss my Scorcher a little bit. Lionheart out here showing me why I love that gun in the first place. However, using the Scorcher without an ammo backpack to resupply it is usually pretty difficult to do, as that thing doesn't blow through ammo. Lionheart going for a Hell Bomb on the boss. We are going to be seeing some visual glitches as the Hive... Oh, that's unfortunate. Hive Lord dodged the Hell Bomb by going underground. That is so unfortunate. As the Hive Lord dives underground, it does dig holes and make craters in the ground, apparently. And as a spectator, we don't get to see that, so we're just going to be seeing Lionheart walk underground a lot here. It's going to be very odd looking, but, ooh, just one shot by the Hive Lord. See, that's one thing the Hive Lord can do. This is one of the reasons why the Hive Lord is so dangerous. He does have the ability to one-shot you, as we see here today.
Ready to liberate.
Very, very unfortunate for Lionheart. He does have plenty of lives left. That was his first death, and he's got the majority of the map done. He's already halfway done with the map clear, at least. Maybe more than that. And plenty of lives left to complete this boss fight. Lionheart should still have this on lock. I've got nothing but faith in this man. Bug's trying to sneak up behind Lionheart. Lionheart having none of that. Turns around, goes for the Bugs while he waits on the Hive Guard to come back. Hive Lord. Sorry, Hive Lord! Dang it! Hive Lord is on his way back. We're about to see a duel.
Calling in an eagle.
Direct impact from that eagle does a ton of damage. Those, oh, that is unfortunate. Lionheart gets one shot by the spew 2 times in a row. That is extremely unfortunate.
Reporting to the front.
Lionheart lands in the cave system. Wonder if that was on purpose. He runs out of it very quickly. It doesn't appear that that was on purpose. That was just an unfortunate spawn for Lionheart. Lionheart already down, what do we have, two lives? Still has 4 lives remaining, plenty of lives to get this done, but knowing that the boss can one-shot you at any point makes this quite difficult. Lionheart thinking about his next move. Lionheart not only wants to solo the boss, but also wants to get a map clear as well. That bug breach is pretty unfortunate for Lionheart. Going to be interesting to see how he deals with it. Just going to grab his objective and head out. Not a bad play. There is a bug breach, and if you don't need to deal with it, you probably shouldn't whenever you are limited on time, which we are today. It's going to take a minimum of 20 minutes to take this boss out in a solo fight. And Lionheart not only wants to do that, but he wants to do a full map clear, I believe. Trying to make this one of the most epic runs we will possibly ever see on this channel. Hive Lord hunting Lionheart, but it shouldn't be able to come in these caves. Lionheart does find another nest. Sounds like the Hive Lord might be in this cave with him. That Hive Lord sounded really close. That would be so terrifying if the Hive Lord was glitched out and could attack him in the cave. "27 minutes remaining. Lionheart trying to figure out his next play. The way this man switches from using the objective to just using his main weapon in a blink of an eye is really good. God, it's so satisfying to watch this man play. Lionheart heading back outside, I assume, hunting the Hive Lord once again. Is able to completely avoid a bug breach, which was a really good play for Lionheart. I like that. I might be stealing that if I try to go for a solo boss kill myself.
Dropping package.
Take a little bit of damage here, not too much though. Hive Lord is on his way over. We are getting an appearance here. Lion wants to clear the area before he starts boss fighting so he doesn't get hit from behind, taking any needless damage. Boss goes directly under Lionheart. He teleports out so he doesn't get one shot, and it does pay off. He's able to stem up and recover here. That warp pack is coming in so handy as Lion's warping in and out of death. Lionheart looking for a good setup on the boss here. He's going to want to get an eagle strafing run right off the bat.
Calling in an eagle.
Chucks it in. Doesn't have any armor broken yet. He's going to start... Oh! That warp pack saves his life right there as he's able to warp out of the way of getting smushed. Ultimatum going to do some damage. Really trying to break some armor off. Once Lionheart's able to break one of these slivers of armor off, he's going to be able to really do some damage. He should be about due on a mech. That mech could be very viable at taking a piece of armor off. Or Lionheart could be trying to take the armor off first. Does not have a warp ready. Tries to dive out of the way and pays for it as he does get one shot. Down 3 lives, 3 remaining. He's halfway through his lives. Lionheart not calling a mech down. Apparently he is saving it for whenever there's an open spot in the armor. Not a bad play. If you wait for the armor to be broken before you call your mech, you will do way more damage than if you hit the armor with it. However, the mech could be a good stratagem for breaking the armor in the first place. Looks like Lionheart gonna go for a hell bomb hit on the Hive Lord here. Wow. The way the boss can constantly one-shot you like this is so unfortunate. Alright, Lionheart trying to recover here. Down to his last 2 lives. Is able to stim. Oh, gets taken out again. This boss fight is looking tough. Lionheart goes down to his final life. Unfortunate. This is why a lot of people who try to go for the boss fight go for it first, because the boss can do this, and this is just nothing you can do sometimes. Lionheart gonna have to lock it in here. If he goes down again, he will have no more lives remaining. And he'll have to have a flawless run from there on out. A lot of us Helldivers play at a heightened sense of level once we go through all of our lives, though. We might be seeing that here with Lionheart. There's a dragon in the distance. I don't think the dragon's a threat just yet. Wow, what a play from Lionheart. Stops the bug breach with a slap from his rifle, but a bug right behind him gets the bug breach off. Now Lionheart's going to be dealing with a boss fight and a bug breach at the same time. This is not a great spot to be in.
Last reload. Ending in an eagle.
There's a dragon flying around in the distance menacingly. Doesn't seem to know where Lionheart is yet. Lionheart lands a thermite directly on the leg of that charger. I don't think that's going to kill him. Dragon does take notice of Lionheart. This is a lot to deal with. Right now, Lionheart is dealing with a dragon, a hive lord, and a bug breach all at the same time. This is a lot to handle. Fortunately enough, it seems like the hive lord hasn't bugged him yet. Though I do hear him grumbling. He might be here any second. Lionheart going through, down to his last stim, going through him very quickly. Gonna have to get some resupplies here or he might be in trouble. Lionheart is able to resupply. This is a visual glitch. On Lionheart's screen, there's a crater here. The crater's not showing up for us as a spectator, though. Just a visual glitch. Nothing to see here. Lionheart goes down to his last stim again. I don't think he's got supplies down. So there's going to be a little bit of a problem for Lionheart. There's a dragon in the distance, a hive lord in the distance, and the second half of a bug breach all going on right now. Lands some massive damage with that eagle strafe. Lionheart running around, no stims remaining. I think he might be trying to figure out what to do in this situation. Just try not to take damage here. Any damage can be fatal when you don't have any stims. Ton of damage. Breaks off some armor, and we aren't. Nope, never mind. There's still armor there. Down to halfway through our time, down to our last 20 minutes. Oh my god, Lionheart gets knocked down to 1 HP. He does have supplies down somewhere. He's going to have to get to him, though. I think he might. He's not bleeding out. Can he get to his supplies is the question. He is able to get to the supplies and re-stim up. Very nice. Dragon's gonna be causing some damage. These dragons are a massive pain. Turns around and lobs a ultimatum shot directly at the dragon. Hitting him for a shot does not one-shot him though. Dodging that hive lord spew, but gets knocked down by I think a charger. Dives straight into what I believe was a charger and gets knocked off. He is down to his last stim again. Oh, this is looking rough. Lobs an ultimatum, does not miss, takes out that dragon. That's a huge kill for Lionheart. Still has a charger after him with the hive lord though. Lionheart going through stims very, very quickly. That walker's going to be very helpful as while he's in the walker, not really going to have to worry about stims. Oh man, gets knocked down to 1 HP again. No more stims. Completely out of stims. I believe he's completely out of supplies too. The supplies are going to be on a cooldown for another minute and a half or so. This is looking kind of scary. He does have that mech, though.
Requesting tac pack.
Mech might have just got destroyed by the Hive Lord right there. I think the Hive Lord destroyed the mech. That is very unfortunate. No? It's a hell bomb. No stims, though. That hell bomb's gonna be really risky to use with no stims. This is a risky play. Losing your movement backpack. Okay, picks up the movement again. There's a dragon in the area, and Lionheart has no stims. This is very bad. Down to 1 HP, does get taken out. No lives remaining. He will respawn one last time, though. Let's see if he can lock it in here. Yo, what up, Fluffy? Welcome. Yeah, your first Hive Lord kill is very awesome. Lionheart's going for a solo Hive Lord kill right now. It's not going the best. Okay.
They are lost to the Hive.
Okay. This appears Lionheart did just back out. Luckily, we haven't crashed the stream yet. Stream's been crashing a lot lately. How we feeling? This map is atrocious. We have Lionheart and Tank that both want to redo runs tonight. I guess whoever invites me, I don't know if you guys, you know, I don't know. You're forced to fight him in tiny spots. All right.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Yeah, you can't. I agree. If there's a bunch of water everywhere, it is. I see what you're saying.
Allied destroyer.
I see what you're saying. Absolutely atrocious with the water everywhere. I completely agree, Lionheart. All right, I'm gonna bring my goodie bags
Orbit
again.
synchronized.
All right, Tank! Prepare for glory! Let's do this thing. Anything switched up? Still bringing out Liberator? It's so interesting to use the Liberator on a challenge mission. Looks like you switched out one of your things for a Orbital Gatling. Interesting. All right, let's see it.
Launch initiative.
Yeah, no, I completely agree, Lionheart. Yeah, the water's the worst. But yeah, the ate your second mech. That was very unfortunate. Your first mech lost an arm right off the back, which was also very that entire run was just bad luck after bad luck. That was a rough one, brother. I feel that. All right, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. Don't do anything epic till I get back.
The uncontrolled spread of the Terminids ends today. Requesting tech pack. Support weapon inbound.
All right, what'd I miss? Anything epic happen?
Negative.
Perfect. All right, we're gonna pretend this is where we just dropped in. All right, tank just lands just now. We miss absolutely nothing, and he's gonna go for his first objective clear. Interesting choice switching up the stratagems here. Tank brought an orbital Gatling instead of, I believe, mines. And I'm curious if that means he's gonna change something up, like, I don't know, maybe going for a boss kill. Orbital Gatling is really good against the boss. It does a ton of damage against the boss. Tank running around outside here. You normally have a couple of minutes before the Hive Lord shows up, because you also see the Hive Lord doing 3 slam attacks back to back on the same cycle. I've never seen that in my life. Yeah, you had nothing but bad luck that entire run, Lionheart. That was a crazy run. You couldn't have had more of an unfortunate luck scenario there. That was nuts. All right. Tank is working his way. He is to the next objective. Working around it. Trying to do the loop-de-loop here. Trying to find a good way to enter, I guess. I'm not really sure what the play is. Maybe going around trying to get that Impaler first before he begins the fight. Now, Tank did bring the standard Liberator, which is only light pen. It's not going to be great for a lot of these bugs, but if you love a gun, you love a gun. What you gonna do?
He slammed me 3 times in the same emergency before going back on the ground.
Yeah, I think that's when you lost all of your lives. You just kept losing lives back to back. Then again, you did lose quite a few lives from the spit too. I mean, that Hive Lord was also glitched, I believe, because it was going in the cave, which was weird. So I think your Hive Lord was just glitched out. I've never seen a Hive Lord enter a cave before. That was really weird. How long has the stream been going? 1 hour, 40 minutes? Okay. My stream has been crashing at like the 2-hour mark. So if it crashes, let me know ASAP so I can restart it and you can finish. You can see Take's run finish. If the stream crashes and you guys type, it still pops up for some reason. So just let me know. They say, hey, the stream crashed, and it'll pop up on my screen. Even though to you guys, I don't know, it's really weird. I don't know what it's been doing lately. It's been really weird. It's been finicky. Okay, Bug trying to go for a bug breach. Tank puts an end to that very quickly. Hive Lord in the area. Tank seems to be avoiding the Hive Lord. I don't think he's going to go for a Hive Lord kill here. Tank trying to do a full map clear, trying to clear every objective on the map besides the Hive Lord. Lionheart, on the other hand, is trying to do a solo Hive Lord kill. So these 2 runs are very, very epic. Tank gets his first objective done right in front of the Hive Lord. That was disrespectful, and I like it.
Orbital inbound.
Oh, you can lose aggro entirely? Wow, I didn't know that at all. Very, very cool. Well, I mean, it's cool if you're avoiding the Hive Lord. It's not cool if you lose aggro and you want to kill the Hive Lord. So I guess it depends. The Hive Lord's aggro is based on you fighting other bugs. Okay. So when you fight bugs, that's when he shows up? Interesting. Having dragons and Hive Lords at the same time is such a challenge. Man, this new mission is... People would complain all the time. I would see it all the time. They'd be complaining. Max difficulty bugs is too easy. Make it harder. Make it harder. Well, you got your wish. This shit's impossible. It's not really impossible. It's damn near impossible, though. Not quite, but damn near it.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting orbital.
Tank getting quite a bit done here. A lot of stuff out in the open, which is a little bit of a problem with the hive load around, but Tank seems to be handling it very well. Tank on a flawless run currently. I already got one of the objectives done. Quite a few objectives here, but these objectives are pretty quick to accomplish. He's going to have 4 main objectives and then 1 exterminate mission in the caves. But these 4 main objectives are going to be all out of the cave, which means the hive lord's going to be hunting him the whole time. Arrowhead said, hold my liberty and let's bump up the difficulty. Well, people have been asking for the difficulty to be pumped up, and Arrowhead has responded. They're trying to find ways to make the difficulty harder without increasing more bugs. Because more bugs on the map means more glitches and more game breaking the game can't handle. Right now, you get like hundreds of bugs on the map. It can't handle thousands. You'll get more game crashes that way. So the devs said they were trying to find a way to increase the difficulty without increasing the bug population. And apparently they pulled it off, because this shit's hard. I have only played solo or with friends. How are the randoms handling the update? I have noticed a huge influx of levels and 40s, of 40s and 50s joining your max difficulty Oshaune map, which I find absolutely baffling. So from my personal experience, if you join a random lobby and everyone's max level, or a max level random joins you, it's normally a pretty good showing. The main difference I'm seeing, I guess because the new Xbox release, is there's a lot of like level 40s and 50s that hop into your max level lobbies for some reason. Or, you know, the other day I was trying to join random lobbies to see what it was all about, and there's like teams of levels in 40s and 50s who are playing on max difficulty, and I don't get why. Because the first thought is, okay, maybe they're beasts. But then I get into their lobby and there's like no lives left and they're getting slaughtered, and I'm like, why would you do this to yourself? But anyway, that was my experience with randoms lately. If you get lucky and you get a high level random, it normally works out pretty well. But nowadays with the Xbox release, you get a lot of low level randoms joining your lobbies. And vice versa. There's a lot of like low level lobbies out there that you can join if you're looking to make it extra epic. So with your skill level, Lionheart, it might behoove of you to go out there and look for some random teams of level 40s and 50s so you can go carry them. Because I'll tell you right now, they don't do well. Those levels those level 40 and 50s that are playing on Oshaune, they struggle. They struggle so hard. They need you, Lionheart. Yes. With the new Xbox release, there is a lot of low levels playing on high difficulty. I have no idea why. I don't know why they're not all on like level 6 or 7. They're not. They're all on level 10, and I couldn't tell you why, but there is a lot of low levels on level 10 nowadays. Alright, Tank does go down for his first life here, unfortunately. I didn't really catch what happened. I think he might have knocked himself with the ultimatum. I was too busy talking. That's my fault, Tank. I dodged him. Some of them you just can't help. They just team kill a lot. Well, Lionheart would probably go off on his own. You can help that. You can help the team kills. You can, because all you gotta do is stay away from it. If you notice the team is team killing a lot, you just go do your own thing and you carry them just by when they run out of lives, you finish the game for them. It is helpful. It is helpful. But I feel you. Yeah, the randoms do be team killing a lot. Tank might go down here. Goes down to his gas. Unfortunately, stands in the gas to get the mission done. Doesn't pre-stim and pays for it. Goes down 2 lives and a spam of 30 seconds.
Democracy has landed.
I love that new emote, y'all. This is my new favorite emote. Alright. Oh, wow. What happened? Didn't see what happened there at all. Tank goes down twice very quickly. Alright. Tank is halfway through his lives. 3 lives down, 3 remaining. He does get the majority of objectives done. Only 1 main objective left before he's off to the extermination objective. Tank is going for a full map clear though, so he's got some optional objectives like stalker layers and the whatnots to clear. Besides that, I'm gonna be honest, 3 lives is plenty. I think he's got this unlocked still.
Requesting orbital strike. Requesting orbital. The tunnel breach.
The newbies shooting at dead bugs and they kill you. I have noticed the newbies that normally kill me are the ones that use like the electric weapons. Oh my god, those electric weapons are a killer. Don't give a level 40 an electric weapon or it's over for your life. Take heading off to that last pump. Once that's done, I would assume that the majority of the rest of the objectives will be in the caves, which would be kind of good because that means Tank won't have to deal with the Hive Lord anymore while he's in the caves clearing out the rest of the objectives. I hear a dragon. Maybe I don't. Thought I heard a dragon. I want to see a mission with a kill Hive Lord objective. And on lower difficulties, it's only 1, but on 9 and 10, it's 3 Hive Lords? Yo, 3's crazy. You get 2, you don't get 3. 3 is nuts. 2 Hive Lords, awesome idea. 3, don't stop. Just stop. That's crazy, Lionheart. 3 Hive Lords? Brother. 2 Hive Lords would be amazing. 3 is just crazy. Oh, you meant only 1 active at the same time. 3's still crazy. Yeah, no, I say 2 Hive Lords, but they can be, but you have to fight them both at the same time. Nah, no third. No third Hive Lord. You're being crazy, Lionheart. Quit being crazy. Just 2. Just 2, and yes, you do have to fight them at the same time. That would be a sick mission. Tank dealing with a dragon and a Hive Lord at the same time right here. Could be a death sentence if he doesn't handle it correctly. Lobs the ultimatum, does not get the hit, unfortunately. Completely out of backpack supplies there. Tank chucking some supplies down. Gonna be able to resupply real quickly in a hurry. The dragon seems to have lost track of Tank for the time being. Found him. Tank gets knocked into the air. 1 HP, lands and dies, unfortunately. Down to his last 2 lives. This map is no joke. This map is so challenging. I love the little arm thing. I love it so much. All right. Tank does have a dragon stalking him currently. Does he die right there? He's able to get the stip. He's getting knocked around like a piñata. This is crazy. For the repair team, we've been able to kill him in 10.
15 minutes. 3 would be doable because that would be the only objective of the mission.
Yeah, here's the thing, Lionheart. Here's why you're crazy for the 3 Hive Guard kills. It's because the amount of people that can kill a Hive Guard in 10 to 15 minutes is such a low percentage that if there was a Hive Guard mission with 3 Hive Guards, nobody would even, it'd be dead content because nobody would be attempting it. I don't know if you realize how low the percentage of people that can kill a Hive Guard that fast are. That's a very low percentage. It would be dead content. The majority of players would not be attempting that mission. But if you made it only 2 Hive Guards, we would actually have quite a few Helldivers attempting that one. That would be good content. I agree. I think Lionheart... Oh, damn, that's tough. Goes down again to another one-shot. These one-shots are so prevalent. I think Lionheart, I think there's no way in hell the devs aren't going to give us a Hunt the Hive Lord mission. I think it'll only be at 1 Hive Lord, though. And I'm really looking forward to it. I think 3 is crazy. I think 3 Hive Lords would be dead content because nobody would be attempting that except for the 1% of elite Helldivers. I don't even think it's 1%. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's less than 1% of Helldivers that could beat 3 Hive Lords. I think it would be an excellent challenge for the most elite of Helldivers, but I think it would also be dead content and a waste of time for the for the devs to make because so little Helldivers would be even attempting that challenge. There would be so few people attempting that.
Last reload!
Yes, I completely agree. 1 Hive Lord on 9, 2 for 10 would be perfect. That'd be beautiful. 3 would be amazing, but 3 would have to be some sort of challenge, not like an actual mission. It would have to be like some sort of challenge mission. Takes down to his last life, trying to lock it in here, getting knocked around by that Hive Lord. Now been able to stand on his feet very well. It is very, very difficult to stay alive against this Hive Lord if you're not running both light armor for speed and a warp pack for speed. It is so hard. This Hive Lord will just one-shot you over and over and over again.
Found something!
Tank struggle a little bit here with the Dragon and the Hive Lord at the same time. Yeah, there's no way the devs don't give us a Hunt the Hive Lord mission. The only question is it going to be 1 Hive Lord or 2? A lot of the hunt missions, and there are hunt missions, by the way. If you play on like 4 and 5 difficulty, you get like Hunt Charger missions, Hunt Bile Titan missions, Hunt Impaler missions. There are already hunt missions in the game for pretty much everything in the game except for the new Dragon and the new Hive Lord. So I think it's very strange that they didn't put Hive Lord hunting missions in the game already. But there's no way they won't. There's literally 0 chance they're not going to do it in the future. So the only question is it going to be 1 Hive Lord or 2? Because there's no shot it's going to be 3. 3 is ridiculous. Am I saying 3 is impossible? No. But I am saying that not many Helldivers would even want to, like nobody would play that mission. Helldivers would be avoiding that mission like the plague. They just would skip it. There isn't many Helldivers that would want to even try that mission. That is unfortunate. Tank goes down again to the Dragon. Dragon being a complete nuisance out here. And Tank is completely out of lives. Gonna have to play it flawlessly from here on out if he wants to get this dub in.
Heavy, northwest, close.
If they make it a 1 on difficulty 10, it would be a lame mission. Well, not for everybody. Not for everybody, Lionheart. It'd be lame for you. Some of us would enjoy it. I would personally enjoy it. I think it'd be fun to solo a Hive Lord on just a Hive Lord hunting mission. I think it'd be fun. I think a lot of Helldivers would think it's fun. But I agree, to someone at your skill level, it would be a little lame. I completely agree with that. I think there's a lot of Helldivers that think it would be really fun, though. You gotta remember, Lionheart, there's not a lot of people that can play this game the way you play it.
Requesting orbital strike!
Tank lining up that ultimatum, does get the shot, does not one-hit him. Hitting a one-hit on the Dragons is so difficult with that ultimatum.
Last reload!
Yeah, I think I agree with you, Lionheart. If it's only the Hive Lord, I think we should get 2. And we should have an option to only get 1. I love your idea. I think your idea is amazing. We're going to have to wait and see what happens, though. We'll see if the devs make it. The only thing I know for sure is I know 100% for sure we're going to get a Hive Guard hunting mission. There's no way they don't add that into the game. There's literally 0 chance. Hive Lord, sorry, not Hive Guard. The only question is how hard are they really going to make it? I'm really interested to see if they're going to do a dragon hunting mission. Because I personally love killing the dragon so much. I love shooting them out the air with my HMG. It's so much fun.
Going in orbital strike! Orbital inbound! Last reload!
Tank does get the majority of the mission done. Only one left. No lives remaining, though. Going to have to be flawless from here on out. Heading to the caves to finish this mission off. 3% in. He's going to have another 97% of bugs to take out in the caves. It's going to be interesting to see if he kills bugs while standing in the cave, but kills bugs that aren't in the cave if it counts towards a percentage. Looks like he's attempting it.
Reloading.
I don't think it counts. Hive Lord gonna block the area here. Tank's gonna retreat a little bit. I think Tank might be at the Mega Nest right now. Now, Tank does not have any lives remaining, so the Mega Nest is going to be pretty dangerous for Tank. If he goes down here, it'll be the end of his run. This is your time to shine. Spear is the best gun against dragons at the moment.
There hasn't been a better time to whip out the spear.
Lionheart, someone told me in the chat that Spear does not one-shot dragons. Unless you hit him in the head. I think it was Tank that said that, actually. So I feel like that makes Spear not that good against dragons. If it takes 2 shots to take him down, that seems kind of lame. One person with Spear on any team and makes these missions way easier. Interesting. Tank got 38% on the bug clear here. At the very least, it looks like he'll be getting this main mission done. It's knocked down to 1 HP there, but is able to stim up in time. Knocking out this bug waves very quickly. The rocket doesn't miss. Interesting. I've killed a couple of dragons with the new solo silo. And it's really interesting. I got a clip. I'll be posting it tomorrow. I'm going to post a video of me. Take a look out for it if you're interested. I don't know. But I'm going to be posting a dragon slaying video tomorrow. Monday night, I'll be posting a video of me killing dragons, mainly with the HMG emplacement. But I got a couple of kills with other stuff like the solo silo. And it's very interesting. I'll keep my laser on the dragon as it's flying around. And the solo silo will circle around it a few times before hitting it. It's really cool. I got a couple cool clips like that. It just does circles around them. It's going to be an interesting watch. I recommend y'all look it up.
Dropping a pin. East.
But the solo silo is definitely an interesting way to take out dragons. Especially because you got to get that laser. You got to keep the laser on them as they're flying away. Which is kind of tough sometimes. Depending on the direction they're flying. Alright, Tank gets the mission done, heading towards Extract. Dragons spawn on a timer regardless. If there's another dragon around, they will stack up if you don't kill them. Oh, didn't know that. That's good knowledge. Always better to kill the dragons than ignore them. Good to know! Good to know! I didn't know this. Do you know what the timer is? What is it, like once every 5 minutes? What is that noise? There's a bug freaking out. That was interesting. It's still doing it. Damn, that sounded strange.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
That's why you've been seeing all these clips of people fighting 6 dragons at the same time because they aren't killing them fast enough.
I have been seeing clips of that. So those are the people just ignoring dragons. That's interesting. I ain't never ignored a dragon in my life. So yeah, that's never happened in my lobbies. I've been taking them dragons out. Ain't no killing like dragon killing, I always say. Alright, looks like Tank is trying to go for the extraction. If Tank is getting ready to extract, that means you're almost up, Lionheart. Be ready. Hive Lord going to be just on the other side of this wall. Not a huge problem. There is a wall in between tank and the objective. Though that Hive Lord can still spit acid through cracks if you're not careful. Oh yeah, that's a big crack too. Oh, he out here lobbing. Wow, Hive Lord just completely cleared the area for tank. That was beautiful. That's why the spear is great, because it's like dragons. Man, Lionheart's all about the spear. I'm loving this. I haven't seen people use the spear in a hot minute. Looks like tank will be retreating a little bit. Might be an objective over here he's got to clear out. Oh, he's trying to lure the Hive Lord away. Oh, nope, heading back to the extract. Okay. There's a lot of open ground here. So the Hive Lord can definitely peek over the wall and shoot some flak over here. Also, all of this open roof means that dragons are going to be pretty prevalent over here as well. Hive Lord does make an appearance. Going to have to be careful here. Gets it started. All right, all or nothing. Tank does not have any extra lives. So if he goes down here, it will be a run ender. Let's see what he can do here. Got half a backpack here. Could use a restock, but doesn't completely need it. Hive Lord going to be a nuisance in the area, but also going to be clearing out a lot of bugs for him. The dragon spawn timer does stop while you're down. Oh. Okay, there's a lot of useful information, Lionheart. Appreciate you. Tank leaving the area here. It's 8 seconds to get back. Might reset the extraction. It looks like Tank is gonna leave, restock, and then head back once he's a little bit more prepared. Hive Lord not gonna make that easy on him though, as the Hive Lord gonna head over here to try to mess it up for him. No Hive Lord yet. Spear gonna keep all of the enemies confused, making it a little bit easier for Tank to restock here. Tank looking for his gear. The problem with these new cave maps is wherever you throw a stratagem, the stratagem normally doesn't land there. It lands in a random spot, which makes it a little difficult sometimes. Tank looking for his gear might have landed on top of the cave or something, as he's not able to find it. This is very unfortunate. Absolutely surrounded. Looks like we're probably going to be seeing Tank go down right here. This is so unfortunate. Wow, that's an unfortunate way to go out. I am sorry to see that, Tank. Screw it. Let's see if we can survive, just for funsies. We got 10 minutes. Let's see what we can do here.
Point me to the enemy.
Let's keep this run alive.
Requesting backpack.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Dropping down the support weapon.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Now, I will not be doing the extract for Tank, but I will survive another minute and 20 seconds so I can call Tank back in. Yes. The highest levels of difficulty in this game were pretty hard. Until this new map that we're playing on currently, they have definitely gone from hard to insane. I agree. All I do is win, 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 no matter what. If you bugs want to mess with me, I'll pop your butt. $40 seconds left. Prepare yourself for victory, Tank. You're getting a dub tonight. All right, we're out of mech ammo. Game time. 10 seconds, Tank. Get ready. All right. Oh, you Tank, get in there. All right, back to tank. Here we go.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Requesting tac pack.
Tank calling down some new gear. Hive Lord is stalking the area. This Hive Lord is really... Oh, shit. He's in the area. Oh, that's bad. Oh, Tank can get one shot if that Hive Lord decides to slam. Wow, this is a really tough extraction area. It doesn't have much cover from the Hive Lord at all. That is a really tough Hive Lord spawn right there. Holy crap. Oh, a dragon too! Damn, this is getting epic! Oh, there's the slam. Woo! Dodges it by the skin of his teeth. That was amazing. I love it. Dragon still circling area as well. From what Lionheart's saying, we could see multiple. Oh, that's tough. Good try, Tank. Listen, Tank, you did get a victory today. You had the first victory of the night, Tank. So you don't gotta keep trying. But if you want to, I'm here for it. You let me know, Tank.
I'm done.
All right, all right. Yeah, you did. You got the first. I mean, you nailed it first try. It was beautiful. It was a beautiful run, Tank. Lionheart, you're up. Send me an invite if you want to go again, brother. Excellent tries, Tank. All right, Lionheart's ready to go. 587 kills from Tank here. Not bad at all. Excellent showing, my friend.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
All right, Lionheart and Tank are our two contestants tonight. No one else really wants to step up to the challenge and give this a shot, which I don't blame them. I don't blame them. Solo and max difficulty bugs on any planet is pretty difficult. On this planet specifically, it's extremely difficult. And we are only doing Oshaune tonight, so it makes sense that we don't have many contestants. But the contestants we do have are amongst some of the best Helldivers we've ever seen on here. It's been amazing. Yo, what up, Cosmic? We out here giving some commentary as our contestants do solo runs. It was a very impressive run, Tank. Nothing to feel ashamed about there, brother. All right, okay, small map here. Hopefully not much goo.
What about here?
I only have to... See, I can't read that. I can't... It disappeared instantly. I didn't get a chance to read any of that, Lionheart. You gotta type it in the YouTube chat. You're killing me. You're killing me. Type it on YouTube. Like, I can't... The chat just disappears instantly for some reason from... It doesn't stay up. I have no idea what you tried to say to me right there. Alright, just for funsies. 6 lives, only 6 lives. Looks like Tank's gonna bring the same primary, same secondary, the same grenade once again. Probably gonna bring the same stratagems. It is a very strong loadout. That's cool. What are the rules? The rules are the new Oshaune map and max difficulty. That's about it. It's the only rules. Lionheart here is going to go for a boss kill as well. The boss kill is not required, but it is epic. I said I'm going to have to do the same map because there's no other lung missions available. Okay. Well, good luck. Best of luck to you, my friend. Looks like we're going to same loadout. Also, are you taking contestants? You want to give it a shot, Cosmic? Let's go. I am. I am taking contestants. You could be up next. We don't have many contestants tonight. We only really have 2 people with the balls to try this. So if you got the cojones, we'd be glad to have you, my friend. You'll be right after Lionheart if you're ready to go. You will be lined up for the next run. There's no other spots. You're next. You're next if you want it, Cosmic. Let us know. All right, here we go. Spectator mode engage. All right, Lionheart, once again, I wasn't really planning on making other... Oh, shit. Is that a donate? Yo, thank you, Milky.
I'm glad these runs keep on going. As a new player, it's very impressive. Be able to work in some technical tips for newbies if they come to mind.
I got you, Milk. I got you, Milky. For sure, for sure.
Sure. I'm sure it will be over quickly anyway, haha.
Cosmic will be glad to have you either way, brother. Once again, Lionheart. Okay, hold up. Lionheart spawned directly into a dragon. Just got down to dragon spawn instantly. Okay. Lionheart takes him out very quickly with an orbital rail cannon strike. Bug Breach trying to, okay, Bug Breach is happening. A lot to deal with here. Lionheart also has a lot of areas with the goo. The goo is going to be a problem as it'll slow you down as it gets deeper. There's 3 levels of goo. There is ankle level, not a big problem. You can still dive, you can still sprint. There is knee level goo. This is a problem. It's going to slow you down and you're not going to be able to dive, which is a huge problem. And then the 3rd level is sometimes the goo goes really deep and you drown. That's the bad goo. You don't want to be nowhere near that goo. We're going to have a lot of goo on this map, which is going to make this boss fight extremely difficult. Now, Lionheart is going for a solo boss fight right here. There are 2 people in this game, but only one of us is playing. That's Lionheart. He will be soloing the Hive Lord boss, which is incredibly difficult and hella entertaining. So lock in your seats, grab your popcorn. This run is going to be one to witness. Cosmic Blast. If you're trying to do a run and we're not friends yet, drop your friends code in the chat so I can add you up real quick. Anybody else in chat who also wants to try a run tonight, do the same. But Cosmic, drop your friends code in the chat real quick if we're not already friends. All right, first tip, Milky.
For Lionheart, could go for the main objective so he can solely focus on the boss after.
We are, I've added you. All right, perfect. What was I saying? First tip, Milky. The way that Lionheart is using his mech, he's trying to conserve ammo right here. The mechs go through ammo extremely fast, and you mainly want to use that ammo on important stuff like the dragons, as you're seeing right now, and on the Hive Lord. So Lionheart is choosing his shots very, very carefully to try not to blow through the ammo, as you can go through the ammo on a mech very quickly. You don't typically want to spam shots into the little bugs. Also, for the little hunters and the smaller bugs, you don't actually need to shoot them at all. You can just step on them with the mech and you'll kill them by squishing them like a cockroach. You can just step on them. So that'll help conserve ammo as well. All right. It looks like Lionheart is trying to clear out some of the mission early so he can fight the Hive Lord later. Now, it does take a few minutes for the Hive Lord to spawn right at the beginning. So, Lionheart is using that time wisely, completing a lot of the mission right at the beginning. So he doesn't have a ton to complete once he gets his Hive Lord killed. Is there a limit to the... no, not really. There's not really a limit. The limit is how long I want to stay live. It's really a time limit. But, I mean, I could probably go for a few more hours. You got all the runs you want, Cosmic. I don't know about unlimited. That's a little much. I got stuff to do tomorrow, all right? I got a road trip I'm going on tomorrow. I can't be on, like, all night. But I definitely got a few hours for you, Cosmic. If Lionheart doesn't pass his challenge and wants a redo, after this one, it'll be you and then him and then you and then him. So that'll be the main limit. But if Lionheart doesn't want to redo, or if he beats this challenge, this run, it's all you for the rest of the night, unless somebody else wants to give it a go, Cosmic. Lionheart could be taking a Stalker Lair right off the bat here. Oh, you missed. Hits it with that second shot. Does get a Stalker spawn, though. Bug Breach as well. I believe this is Lionheart's 3rd attempt. All right. I think this is attempt number 3. Is that right? Number 2 or 3. I got the memory span of a goldfish. I don't know. Lionheart almost completely out of ammo on that mech. Also, mech smoking, so that mech's gonna be low, low on health as well. The mechs are a little bit dangerous. As the mech goes down, it will explode, and sometimes it kills you. Sometimes it takes your health down a lot. I don't actually know why you die sometimes from it and why you don't other times. I feel like it's random, but there might be a better explanation than that. Okay, looks like Lionheart is taking his time, still looking for more objectives here, not going for that Hive Lord fight just yet. I can only assume he doesn't want to go after the Hive Lord because he's waiting on another mech, possibly. I would wait on my next mech spawn before I fight the Hive Lord. Using a mech to break off a piece of armor is a really good way to start the Hive Lord fight, as once you break a piece of armor, it's so much easier to do damage. You can use any weapon to damage the Hive Lord once you break off a piece of armor. Breaking off that first piece of armor is the real challenge. Lionheart uses up the entire mech. It explodes. Does not kill him, fortunately. And now he's going to be on foot trying to take out the rest of these missions. 9 out of 18 bug holes. Halfway through the bug holes. Almost 70% of the way done on the extermination as well. Besides that, has 1 egg mission and 1 lung. He's making really good progress right at the beginning here. Not even 7 minutes in. Full clearing is not a part of the challenge, no. In all honesty, Cosmic, in all honesty, as long as you're playing on Oshaune and you're playing on max difficulty, you can do whatever you want. There's not... The challenge is the map, really. It's up to you what you want to do on it. It's the map itself that's the challenge. This map is extremely challenging.
Tech pack inbound.
Guarantee if he wasn't host, he would get this.
Yeah, he already pretty much got it earlier. He had an excellent boss fight earlier where he murdered it and then got a very unfortunate death right as his time ran out. Those orbital strikes coming in so clutch for dealing with these dragons. Did Lionheart ever say what the timer was for the dragon? Nah, he didn't say what the timer is. Okay. Gotta say, I love the Doom theme. Yeah, I love it too. Going on the latest war bomb. Portable hell bomb seems to be worthless against lords. It's not worthless. It does a shit ton of damage. The Hive Lords just have a shit ton of health. I've heard the Hive Lords have 150,000 health. So a hell bomb does 10,000. So it does some damage. It does some damage.
Sweet liberty, my arm!
There's got to be a way to ride the worm.
There are videos of people riding the worm online. You can type that into YouTube. You'll find videos of it. What's his kit? He's using orbital rail cannon strike to take out dragons. To actually hurt the dragon, he's using a mech. He's using eagle strafing run. And it looks like I don't know what his last stratagem was. I don't forget. Oh, we need to bring a warp pack to survive. A warp pack for extra movement. He does unfortunately go down here. That was his first life. He does still have 5 lives remaining.
Joining the fray. Requesting tac pack.
That was great. Man, I love that new emote. It's so funny. Fantastic.
Strafer run is the best against the Hive Lord. 1 good run deals triple damage of Hellbomb.
Really? Damn. All right. Yeah. In my opinion, the two best stratagems for dealing with Hive Lord is the Gatling Barrage. That does so much damage. I don't know how much damage, but I know it deals a lot of damage in a Hive Lord. The Gatling Barrage, and it's on a really fast cooldown. It's on a 60-second cooldown. The fastest cooldown in the game. And the strafing run, the Eagle strafing one is also really good. There you go. Tank set his loadout. All right, bug breach. I think Lionheart's just going to ignore it. Not a problem. Looks like he's going out of the cave. I'm going to start the boss fight up. It's about to get real, boys. Grab your snacks. All right, I do hear the Hive Lord grumbling. Yeah, the only thing I would probably change is I'd probably bring a Gatling Barrage. But I think Lionheart's build's better, because if I brought a Gatling Barrage, I would have less to deal with dragons. Lionheart brought an excellent build to deal with dragons as well. And trust me, you gotta deal with them dragons. They do a lot of damage. In all honesty, after seeing Tank use this strategy, I might actually switch out my Gatling Barrage for the Orbital Rail Cannon, because it's such a good way to deal with dragons. I think I like Lionheart's strategy a lot better. Lionheart gonna be in the goo here. A lot of the parts of his goo, when they get knee-high, are gonna slow him down, which is a problem. Knee-high goo is a huge problem. He's not gonna want to be there. That's another tip for you, Milky. Whenever you're in the goo, if it's ankle high, you can still dive and you can still run. If it's knee high, you're slowed, you can't sprint anymore, and you can't dive. And diving is essential against the bugs. So stay out of knee-high goo as much as possible.
Out of ammo.
Lionheart gets knocked into the air, knocked down to 1 HP, does a little bit of laugh as he knows he ain't gonna die there. Does a little emote while he's on the ground. Interesting. That is a lot of mortar bugs. Lionheart charging up a Eagle strafing run, decides not to use it, puts it away, whips out that that LMG instead. Lucky find that LMG while he was in the cave. Did not bring an LMG. He did pick that one up off the ground though. Very nice find for Lionheart. Gonna help him conserve ammo a little bit here.
Requesting air support.
Well, I'll keep them coming, Milk. Another tip for you is, as a new Helldiver, you should probably stay away from this map. Oshaune, the map that we're on right now, is by far the hardest bug fights we have ever had on here. If you're trying to have a good time, this ain't the map to do it. I highly recommend you level up on any other bug world besides this one. This one is not it. Get your level ups in, get your practice in, come back to this one when you're a little stronger. Lionheart chucking some thermites at the boss. Thermites are going to be essential for breaking the armor off of the Hive Lord. Once the armor's gone, Lionheart can do damage with anything, including that Scorcher primary weapon that he's using. The Scorcher can do a ton of damage once he gets that armor removed. Nice shot. Takes out that dragon very quickly. Also, we're getting a little bit of a glitch here. Lionheart is not going under the ground right here. The ground is actually glitched where it looks like Lionheart is going under the ground. There's actually craters made by the Hive Lord, but the craters don't show up to us as a spectator. He's not actually warping under the ground. It's just a visual glitch. There's craters there. The Hive Lord's making craters that for some reason don't show up to us. It's a spectator glitch. Lionheart is completely out of stims. This is going to be a problem. Almost half HP, no stims, gets knocked down, 1 HP. This is a big problem. If he can't get any stims, he does go down. Unfortunate. Does have that walker on the way though. He's gonna be able to land, get in that walker, and cause some serious damage to that Hive Lord. I'm gonna ride it! Dang it, I wanted to ride him. All right, Lionheart making his way over to his walker, I presume. Gonna get in that walker, not worry about stims for a little bit while he's in it. Gonna try to conserve ammo as much as possible here to try to save that ammo for the Hive Lord, which would be ideal. Stalker gonna be charging the mech, do quite a bit of damage to the mech right there. Dragon in the area as well, also gonna be damaging that mech. Mech's taking a lot of damage all of a sudden. Lionheart taking his time with those shots, really, really trying to use every single shot effectively. Lionheart just popped the butt cheeks of the Charger. Here's another tip for you, Milk. So, the butt cheek of a Charger's squishy. Squishy parts can take a lot of damage from bullets. Bullets aren't very good on squishy parts, as Bullets only deal like 10% damage to a squishy part. However, explosives deal extra damage to squishy parts, and this mech specifically shoots explosive rounds, so going for squishy parts is a great way to conserve ammo, which is what Lionheart did here, so he didn't waste more ammo than necessary on that charger kill. Little tip for you, Milky, explosives against bugs are very overpowered. Explosives are the way to go for bugs. And the primary weapon that Lionheart is using is called the Scorcher. Now, the Scorcher is unlocked with the very first war bond you get. The free war bond, the one that you get right off the bat. Once you get all 2,000 medals used, and you get to the very bottom, you unlock this primary weapon called the Scorcher. Now, the Scorcher is like a full automatic assault rifle, but it shoots explosive bullets, which is very important because explosives, like I said earlier, are the most effective way to shoot at squishy parts. And a lot of bugs have squishy parts. Squishy parts are pretty much going to be anything green. Anytime you see a green part on a bug, that's a squishy part, and explosives are going to do extra damage to those parts. And the Scorcher, which is the primary weapon that you're seeing Lionheart use here, does shoot explosive rounds, so it's very effective against those squishy parts. Lionheart lines up another orbital strike. Very nice, very effective. A lot of sea. Now, see how deep this water just got? Lionheart's not going to be able to dive or sprint as long as he's in this deep water. This is a very bad spot to be in. It gets a little bit lighter here. You can sprint now, as now it's only ankle high. You want to stay away from water and mud in these games as much as possible, but while it's ankle high, it's not really considered water, so that's not too bad. The only difference is visually you can't really tell by looking at it if it's going to be deep or if it's not going to be deep. So you just kind of want to stay away from it in general. Hive Lord does show up again, tries to squish Lionheart right off the bat. Lionheart used that warp pack to teleport out of the way though, not a problem. A lot of bugs in the area. Lionheart warps away. Using that Scorcher to blast through the bugs. The Scorcher is shooting explosive rounds, so if the bugs are close enough to each other, it will damage multiple bugs at the same time.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support.
Lionheart's throwing some eagles at the Hive Lord. Those eagle strafing runs are going to be probably the heaviest damage you could possibly do to a Hive Lord. I like how it seems way safer than a Ruptor. Yeah, Ruptor's pretty dangerous. Unfortunately, Lionheart does go down once again. Halfway through his lives, 3 lives remaining. Lionheart throwing down some new equipment. He's in a little bit of deep water right here. Doesn't have his warp pack. This could be a really big problem if that Hive Lord decides to attack Lionheart. Doing a ton of damage. Lionheart able to dive to avoid some of that spew. Hits a pre-stim. Here's another tip for you, Milky. Pre-stims. Pre-stims are whenever you stim up, so the stim is your heal button. Whenever you stim up, you get regenerating health for like 4 seconds or so. During the time where you have that regenerating health, you are very, very hard to kill. So if you're in a situation where you know you're about to take damage, like right here when the Hive Lord is trying to spray you down, a lot of times it's smart to pre-stim. So you stim up before you take damage, and then while you're taking damage, you'll constantly heal through it. That's called a pre-stim. That's a very, very good thing to know to survive against these bugs.
Calling down supply.
Is that a dragon? I hear a dragon.
Orbital strike.
Not a problem. It appears the dragons spawn about once every 4 minutes, because that's about how much you get an orbital strike. And it appears every time he gets a dragon, he has another orbital strike. So it appears that the dragons are on like a 4-minute cooldown.
Heavy.
Never mind, there's 2 of them.
Northwest,
That's
100
weird.
meters.
Is it faster than 4 minutes then? Lionheart shooting at that dragon, trying to lure him over here to get close enough to hit him with that ultimatum. There's so much water in the area. This water is such a problem. Lining up that ultimatum, lobs it in the air. Does he get the hit? He does! And knocks the dragon right out of the air. Gets a bug breach. Gonna have a lot of bugs to deal with here. Lionheart taking off. Doesn't want to be in the area. Getting some really high water here. Trying to avoid it the best he can. That is a lot of bugs. Absolutely surrounded right now. Hive Lord makes a reappearance. Lionheart takes out a thermite. Decides not to use it. Probably wants to throw his thermites at the same armor spot to try to break a piece of armor. Can only assume that's why he didn't chuck that there. Lobs an ultimatum, trying to break that armor. It's a very important fight in the Hive Guard that you hit the same armor piece as much as possible. Gets knocked down to 1 HP, barely survives, but is able to get the stem off. Lionheart chucking some thermites at that armor piece, desperately trying to break it. Now, the Hive Guard, or the Hive Lord, sorry, did go underground, but those thermites will 100% do damage while underground. I have personally killed a Hive Guard, or a Hive Lord, with thermites while it was underground, so I know the thermites still do full damage even after the Hive Lord retreats. This is very good for Lionheart, as he did some serious damage to the armor piece of that Hive Lord right there. Dragon can be in the area. Seeing a lot of dragons all of a sudden. Wow, what was that? Lionheart does a fadeaway jump backwards, dodging a charger right before he hits. What a play. What the hell was that? He does a look-away dodge on the charger. That was nasty. Lionheart does get another dose of ammo. I'd probably be throwing that down ASAP. He does throw some supplies down. He is ready for this fight down to his last 17 minutes. Running a little bit low on time, but that Hive Lord should be pretty low on health by now.
Last reload.
Lionheart trying to get ready. A lot of bugs coming in. Gonna mess up the DPS here. Lionheart running directly towards the Hive Lord. Probably trying to get close enough to hit some thermites on that armor. Desperately trying to break that armor. Oh, that is so unfortunate. Gets one shot by the Hive Lord. 4 lives down, 2 remaining.
Reinforcements on the way.
I landed on him! Damn. I died instantly. Alright. Don't land on the Hive Lord. Now we know. That was awesome. I think what happened right there is I landed on the Hive Lord as he was going underground. And he took me underground and I died instantly from it. I got smothered. Alright, so right there, Lionheart was about to take some damage from the spear, hit a pre-stim, and stim through that damage. Strafing run does a little bit of damage to that armor. That armor's gotta be getting low on health. Very close, perfect distance to hit some. Oh, a charger! Sneaks up behind! The silent charger strikes again. Lionheart trying desperately to avoid. You are going to get slowed as the boss goes underground. Lionheart was getting slowed there, which is why he was taking so much damage from the bugs. Throws a strafe on them bugs, clearing out the bugs a little bit. Excellent strafing run. Lionheart trying to make it back to his supplies. And no stims remaining. Could get one shot if he's not careful here. Strafe and run along with some thermites should do plenty of damage to this Hive Lord. Very, very damaging shots. Not enough to take the armor down, though. Still has full armor. Lionheart is able to grab a couple of stims, but only has one stim in his inventory right now. Okay, a dive along with a warp is able to completely dodge damage there. Doesn't need to use the stim. Very nice. There's a charger in the area. Oh, God, gets smushed by the Hive Lord. That smush attack is so frustrating.
Reinforcements on the way.
Alright. Lionheart is down to his last life. He's got one life remaining, but only one life. It's going to be a little bit epic here at the very end. Seeing what he can do. Looks like Lionheart is running under the ground again, floating in midair. He is not. This is a visual glitch. He is really in a crater that doesn't show up to me as player 2 for some reason. Thermite at the charger should make quick work of him. Also, because that that Scorcher is an explosive bullet beast, it's extremely effective against these underground bugs. Because, here's another tip for you, Milky. When you're playing against the underground bugs, while they're underground, the only things that really seem to affect them are explosives and gas. And possibly fire, maybe napalm, I don't know, I'm not 100%. But explosives and gas can get the bugs to submerge, or re-emerge. So if a bug is underground, if you shoot bullets at them, it does nothing. But if you shoot explosives of any sort, they will emerge. Also gas. If you hit them with gas, they will also emerge. That is two ways of dealing with the underground bugs. This gun in particular, Scorcher, is very, very good at dealing with them. Alright, Lionheart gets a mech. If he's able to conserve ammo till the Hive Lord respawns again, should be enough ammo to break off an armor piece, which is going to be huge progress for Lionheart. Coming up on our last 10 minutes, it's going to be important that he makes some progress here. Boss is taking its sweet time. Lionheart going to have to use a little bit of ammo here. Never mind. Going to hop out of the mech. The mech did take some serious damage from that lion, or from that dragon spew. Nice one shot. Appeared to have missed, but I guess it didn't. He did one shot him. Lionheart choosing not to use the mech to take that dragon out and conserve ammo. A very, very good play, as now he's got a ton of ammo for the Hive Lord if it decides to appear. Hive Lord does run away scared sometimes when it gets low on health. All right, here we go. Game time, baby.
Supply beacon.
Lionheart throwing down some extra supplies just in case he catches a death here, so he has supplies scattered around the area. Not a bad play, very smart. Waiting on that Hive Lord to re-emerge so he can do some damage to that armor. This should be the point where Lionheart breaks a piece of armor off, making the Hive Lord making the Hive Lord significantly easier to damage. For some reason, the Hive Lord showed up, did a little dig, and then disappeared again. This is very unfortunate, seeing as we're down to our last 10 minutes, and Lionheart still has some missions to accomplish. Still got to find 7 holes to destroy and defeat the Spore Lung if he wants to complete the mission. Dragon in the area could be a little bit of a problem. Only a small problem. Probably going to hit him with the orbital. Lionheart trying to get away from the mech so the mech doesn't take damage. Unfortunately enough, the dragon did direct impact the mech with that fire. Mech doesn't seem to be that bothered, though. It's not smoking at all, so good kill. some reason, the Hive Lord has run away, and we're losing valuable time here. I hear some rumbling. About to see a boss fight. The Hive Lord does reemerge. Straight up, perfect time to start blasting some armor. Lionheart not blasting armor. I don't know what he's doing here. What's going on? Lionheart looking drunk. Did he lag out? What's happening? This is very strange. I don't know what's going on. Did I lag out? Did one of us lag? What is happening right now? I think he might have lagged out. Lionheart lost an arm. What is going on? Unfortunately enough, Lionheart loses an arm on his mech, losing a ton of ammo. But does have enough ammo left to break a piece of armor. This is huge. Now he's gonna be able to cause a ton of damage to that broken armor spot. There is a dragon doing damage along with the boss doing damage. Lionheart taking a lot of flack right now. Lobs an ultimatum at that dragon. Does miss. That's his first ultimatum miss of the night. Man knows how to hit them shots, and he normally does. Dragon comes up from behind, does some damage. Lobs an ultimatum, does hit that shot that time, almost takes himself out. There's a charger on him as well, knocked him around, knocked him down to 1 HP. He's able to stim up and recover though. Gets a flare off on that charger, should make quick work of him. Another charger in the distance as well. Three chargers. The charger suicide bombs Lionheart. That was extremely unfortunate. Wow, what a way to go out. The charger said, if I'm going down, I'm taking you with me. And suicides Lionheart, taking him down for his last life. Lionheart has no more lives remaining. Gonna have to have a flawless run from here on out. Very low on time as well. He's down to his last 7 minutes. Not really sure what the play is here. Lionheart might be trying to hellbomb the boss. He also might be saving a hellbomb. Yeah, I think he's trying to hellbomb the Hive Lord. Okay. That Scorcher is very useful as it can knock any bug out from underground, as you see right there. He shot the ground where the underground charger was and made the charger appear. This is a lot of chargers. This is a very unfortunate amount of chargers that Lionheart has to deal with right now. The Hive Lord is going to be in the distance. A little bit far to hit with that Hive Lord. I mean, with that Hellbomb. However, Lionheart can still do some serious damage with those airstrikes and with that Scorcher as he is missing a piece of armor. Lionheart not hitting the armor slot with the Scorcher. Does hit him with a couple of strafing runs though, which is going to take the health down quite a bit. Coming up on our last few minutes here on the match, there's a dragon joining the fight as well. Something to look out for here. I do not think that Lionheart has a rail cannon on standby for that dragon. Gonna have to fight him. Lion dives out of the way and is able to restack some ammo there, restocking that ultimatum. Hopefully he can hit the shot here on the dragon. The dragon dodges it. That is so unfortunate. Going for the Hellbomb on the Hive Lord. Lionheart desperately trying to get out of the explosion radius. That Hellbomb goes out and the Hive Lord was out. That should have done some serious damage to that Hive Lord. Lionheart desperately trying to survive a Hive Lord attack and a Dragon attack. He doesn't have his Warp Pack, so it's going to be a little bit extra hard here. I think he's looking for the Warp Pack. Oh, just going to call the new one out. All right. Dives out of the way of a Dragon attack. It does appear once again that Lionheart is under the ground. He is not under the ground. He is in a crater that is not, what's the word? It's not rendering. So as the Hive Lord digs, it causes craters. And for some reason, us as a spectator, the craters aren't rendering for us, so it looks like he's underground. He is not underground. He is in a crater. A lot of chargers here at the end. He does get the Hive Lord kill with 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining to complete the mission. Excellent gameplay, Lionheart. Now, Lionheart is going to need either a mech or a Hell Bomb for this last Spore Lung. I heard you could take it out with a mech. I don't know if Lionheart has any mechs remaining. He might have used them all already. And he does have time to get one more Hell Bomb. So I think he's going to end up getting this mission done. He's going to have to do it flawlessly, though, as another death will mean the mission will be over for him. Going to be interesting to play here. Is that a Hell Bomb? He does have a Hell Bomb. Perfect. So all he needs to do is get that Hell Bomb to the last lung. Wow, it looks like he's flying now. That's so interesting. How glitchy this map is incredible. All right, he's got to get that Hell Bomb to the last objective, then just close a couple of bug holes, and he is home free. A lot of water in the area. If Lionheart gets caught up in some deep water, this could be a game ender for him. Going to be very careful here not to hit any deep water. Three minutes remaining. We are down to the wire with this last objective. He's still got 7 holes to close as well. 3 minutes to get a Spore Lung kill and close 7 holes. This is going to be an epic finish, boys. He has no lives remaining either. Dragon in the area, not a problem, as the dragons cannot go into caves. Lionheart desperately trying to get this mission done. Oh, can he get in there? That might be closed off. Okay, you can break those. Good to know. I didn't know this. I'm learning a lot today. Milky, there's tip number 4 for you. You can break that shit right there. You're welcome. We all learning something tonight. So far in the caves, there are 3 breakable points I've noticed. There are walls that kind of look like spider webs. You can break those, and then it opens new pathways, and sometimes there's treasure behind them. By treasure, I mean samples. There's a bunch of samples behind them sometimes. There's bridges. You can break the bridges and fall into a hole to your death. Be careful for those bridges. And apparently those little thingies, those little outcrops, you can break those too. Good to know, good to know. Sounds like we're getting a bug breach here. Lionheart running the opposite way, trying to get to that Spore Lung.
Bug tunnel breach.
Okay, that's weird. There's a bug tunnel breach, but it doesn't show on the screen that there's a bug tunnel breach. That must be another visual glitch. Interesting. Down to our last minute and 20. It's down to the wire now. Still have 6 holes to clear and a Spore Lung. We should be coming up on this Spore Lung very shortly, though. Down to the wire. Once this timer is up, the Pelican will begin to land on its own, which will give Lionheart another couple of minutes to complete this mission. The mission does not end when the timer's up. When the timer's up, it just means the Pelican begins to land, which normally takes a couple of minutes. Once this timer is up, Lionheart will no longer have access to stratagems or lives. 40 seconds remaining. Beautiful pre-stim there. Just knocked down to half HP. Gonna have to stim again. Down to our last 30 seconds. We are really coming down to the wire here. It's gonna be very epic if he's able to get this Spore. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's bugs everywhere. Desperately trying to find his way. There's another bug hole. Lots of bug holes. We might be at the Mega Nest right here. Oh, is that the Spore Lung? We are very, very close to the Spore. And there's a ton of bug holes here. You can probably complete everything with one swift move.
Ooh. Deploying replacement squad. Super destroyer leaving low orbit.
That is so unfortunate. That is so unfortunate. Lionheart gets taken out right as the timer lands. It respawns me, not Lionheart. So the run is officially over. Excellent try, Lionheart. That is so unfortunate. That is almost the same exact thing that happened to Lionheart's first run. That was so unfortunate. A Charger sneaks up behind and finishes him. That's, oh God. I feel your pain, brother. Excellent try. Excellent try, my friend. Cosmic, you're up if you want to give it a try. Lionheart, if you want to go after Cosmic, let me know, brother. That was an excellent run regardless, though. You don't need to go again. You got 2 solo Hive Lord kills while being swarmed by dragons. That is an excellent game, nonetheless. Excellent game. You don't need to go again. But if you want to, I would love to have you, Lionheart. You let me know. Cosmic, send me an invite if you're ready to show us what you got. Excellent try, Lionheart. That was an excellent showing, brother. You've got nothing left to prove to us. You showed us that, you know, you absolutely can kill it, brother. But, like I said, if you want to go again, I will have you. All right, Cosmic.
Welcome aboard, Helldivers.
Don't make us wait too long now. I do got a live stream to run here, brother.
Great tidings, Helldiver. The substance
How we doing with the
found in
major
the
order?
glue may be the
We are
greatest
1 day,
gift
7
freedom
hours in.
since
We're
the
not even halfway
discovery
through the
of
major
element
order. How many
710.
days did we have for this major
They're
order? Do you guys
calling
know?
Element 7
I don't think we're gonna be able to get it wrong.
Also, more water than land. Yeah, that was very unfortunate. First try was it. I had the full clear sight last hell bomb. Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of unfortunate stuff happened today, but the game is very glitchy, and, you know, it is what it is.
This was definitely a fun last Sunday.
Yeah. It is possible, if we're still having a blast and these missions are still extremely difficult, it is possible we'll bring
Allied
this,
destroyer
these Solo
coordinates
Sundays
received.
events back, but it's going to be a few weeks. I'm definitely taking a few weeks off of
Allied
Helldivers.
destroyer has joined squadron.
But it is possible we'll bring it back, so keep practicing. We might bring it back a few weeks from now. I agree, though, Lionheart. This was a great last Helldivers day for a while. Right before I go on Helldiver vacation. My game chat is kind of messed up. For some reason I can't pull up the chat. I don't really know how to bring it up. It doesn't pop up for me. So if you type Cosmic, type in the YouTube chat, or else I can't really read it. If you're done for a month, just in time. Yeah. I'll be back to Helldivers anywhere between 2 weeks and a month from now. 2 weeks soonest, a month max, and I'll be back. So I will be back, but I will be taking a little vacation away from this game as I go on a week vacation myself, starting tomorrow, and then come back straight into Borderlands Thursday. So I'm not going to be on vacation for a full week. For about a half a week, and then I'll be playing the hell out of some Borderlands 4. But yeah, I was just asking a mission. No, it didn't. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to do, Cosmic.
Mission coordinates locked.
As long as you're on level 10. We're on level 10, right?
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Only thing that matters is 10 difficulty and this map. Everything else is all up to you, brother. If you want to go for the boss fight, you can. I would love to see it. If you don't, you can. That'd be cool, too. And if whether you beat the mission or not, it's going to be an excellent watch. So glad to have you, brother. All right, once again, Cosmic, you're only going to get 6 lives. You get the standard 5, plus I bring an extra one for you. Once those lives are out, even if you get a regenerating life, it'll respawn me and not you. So you only get the 6. You got to get it done in those. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Wait. Let's see what you're bringing. Scorcher, my favorite. I love it. Ultimatum, very strong. Also, the Thermite, very strong. Oh, it looks like he brought the same loadout as Lionheart. We might be seeing a boss battle here. This is going to be really interesting. Good luck, brother. I'm hyped. Oh, it's a purifier? Close enough. Same tomato, potato. Same difference.
Also, despite Hellbomb doing 10k damage, it does like 14k to the Hive Lord because it hits multiple pieces. So around 11 to 12 high bombs a kill it. Okay.
That's good to know. That's good to know.
Stake Super Earth's claim, Helldiver.
I hear a dragon. We got a dragon right off the bat.
Northwest.
Good luck dealing with that, brother. Best of luck to you, Helldiver. All right, let's see what Cosmic's got. Here we go. What level is Cosmic anyway? 150. Cosmic is a max level 150. So he should have a lot of experience in this game. Looks like Cosmic gonna go for the mech kill on the dragon instead of using the orbital, using a little bit of extra ammo here. Interesting play.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Spawn right in between a lot of flyer nests. Gonna make quick work with that mech though. Taking some damage from that dragon. Gotta watch out. Are we seeing 2 dragons? Is that what we're seeing? An Impaler in the area. Well, Impalers are specifically dangerous to mechs, as Impalers can take your mech out very quickly if you're not careful. A Bug Breach directly on top of the mech. That Bug Breach could take out his mech. That's gonna be that's gonna be a very big problem. At this point, I would probably cut my losses and just kill everything with the mech. That's just me though. Cosmic walking off, not fighting anything. It looks like he's trying to save his mech. Trying to save that ammo, probably for the Hive Lord, which is going to do a lot of damage if he's able to pull it off. But there is a lot of bugs on him right now. He's got an Impaler, a Dragon, and a whole Bug Breach chasing his mech right now. I don't see him being able to save this mech. The bugs ignore the mech if it's left alone. I thought the bugs go for the mech. Somebody told me in chat the bugs actually go for your mech. Is that not true? Interesting. All right, I do have to run to the bathroom. Cosmic makes his way to the cave. Doesn't have to deal with dragons or a Hive Lord. In the cave, this should be a little safer for him and his mech, though he's probably going to go through quite a bit of ammo in here. Right back, boys. Right, what did I miss? We still got a mech? Oh, we had a mech. Sadly, that mech still had half of its ammo. Not able to get used as he does get taken out. That is the one problem with the mech. Milky, if you're still here. Here's another tip for you, Milky. The mechs are glass cannons. They get destroyed very easily. Mechs will let you down a lot. That's my tip for you. They'll let you down a lot. If you want to be a mech user, be prepared to be disappointed. A lot. Like a lot. They will constantly lose arms. If they lose an arm and look like me, if they lose an arm and start looking like me, you're going to lose all of the ammo in that arm, which is very disappointing. They will constantly blow up out of nowhere, and they will also, sometimes the Pelican will land your mech on top of a mountain and you can't even get to it. Be prepared to be disappointed as a mech user. Cosmic surviving pretty well here, doing a little bit better than he was making it sound like he was going to do when he was in the chat. He's actually doing quite well so far. The only difference between Cosmic's loadout and Lionheart's loadout is Cosmic brought a Purifier over a Scorcher. The main difference between a Purifier and a Scorcher is the Scorcher is a full automatic weapon. The Purifier is a semi-automatic weapon. However, The Purifier has a charge mechanic where you can hold the shot down to charge up the shot, making it do more damage and explode in a much larger radius. So the Purifier is going to be much better at conserving ammo than the Scorcher. But the Scorcher technically does more DPS because it shoots faster. Technically, it doesn't shoot faster because the Purifier, you can semi-auto it extremely fast. But, like, if you ain't got a trigger finger, Scorcher better. I don't know. I like the Scorcher better. Purifier is definitely better at conserving ammo. If you charge those shots up, this gun right here, the Purifier, is actually one of the most ammo-efficient guns in the entire game if you charge up every shot. It's very ammo-efficient. A very, very good gun. If there wasn't a Scorcher in the game, that would probably be the main weapon I would use. That'd be my favorite weapon. But there's a Scorcher, and I like full autos, so I go Scorcher. All right, we're down to our first life. Getting some pretty good progress done here. 90% of the bugs exterminated underground. Once he gets that done, he's only got the four main missions to do. Now, the 4 main missions are going to be above ground, out of the caves, which means he's going to be dealing with a hive guard as he's doing those missions. Also, dragons. A hive guard and hive lord, not hive guard. A hive lord and dragons at the same time is going to be a bitch to deal with.
Scorcher does 50 more damage per single shot, so it has more...
I had no idea. I thought they did the same amount of damage. That's why I love having you in chat, Lionheart. Damn! I'm learning so much today.
Scorcher does more damage per shot.
I had no idea. That's so good to know. Okay, the Scorcher's more DPS. Oh, I didn't know this. Wow, you learned something new. That's so good. I always... You know, I've been wondering that for the longest time. Because I always compare those two. Those were before the incendiary AK came out. Those were my 2 favorite weapons, and I had no idea that they didn't do the same amount of damage. Now I know. Milky, you still in the chat? If you're still in the chat, I'm gonna keep giving tips. If you're not here, I'm gonna chill out a little bit with the tips. Let me know if you're still here, Milky. Cosmic actually doing pretty good here. 95% complete. He's still got to do some stuff out here with the dragons and the Hive Lord, which is going to be a little bit tough. But he seems like he knows what he's doing. He could very well get this mission done. Lionheart, are you done for the night? You let me know. You let me know what you're feeling, brother. If you're done for the night, I think Cosmic might be our last runner of the night. But if there's anybody in chat who wants to show off their solo run skills, hey, I'm glad to have you. Let me know. Let me know. 25 more. Scorcher does 200. Purifier does 175. Where are you getting this information? Is there a website? How do you have so much knowledge? Are you a hacker? Tell me where to go. Where are you getting all these numbers, Lionheart? I want the numbers. I love numbers too. Teach me your ways. Bug breach. We got a bug breach. We're outside, so we're gonna get a Hive Lord, a bug breach, and dragons all at the same time. This is gonna be a complete battle here.
My leg! How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Your website is sometimes wrong? Okay. Oh, did you plug a website? Yeah, YouTube doesn't let you plug websites. It's not gonna let you post that. I assume you, I assume you plugged the website. Yeah, it's not gonna let you do that. Cosmic gets knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stim up, but no longer has any stims. This is a tough spot to be in. It's going to be very crucial that he gets some more supplies as soon as possible. Double use on that teleporter backpack was very risky as he didn't have stims to heal himself. Oh, he does have a broken leg, which means he can't sprint right now. The Helldivers wiki. So if I just Google Helldivers wiki, I'll find it. Good to know. Good to know. Cosmic desperately trying to survive here, but he cannot sprint. He does have a broken leg currently. He can't sprint, but he can warp with that warp backpack. He's able to stim up, and he can sprint now. This is good.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Does a ton of damage to that Hive Lord. Now, Cosmic, you do not have to fight the Hive Lord if you don't want to. But the loadout you brought is kind of a boss-killing loadout. If you weren't gonna fight the Hive Lord, you probably shouldn't have brought this loadout, is all I'm saying.
Squad lost.
Damn! Gets absolutely yonked across the map. Wow, that was an epic death.
Joining the fray.
Yeah, you brought a loadout that's very high damage for the Hive Lord.
Tagging map. North. 100 meters.
Okay. Taking off here. Avoiding the Hive Lord, trying not to fight it. Trying to get these missions done. He's got one mission done, almost one, the cave mission almost complete, 96%. And then 3 more remaining. He's got very, very good odds of getting another solo win tonight. Cosmic is killing it. This man is definitely skilled. He has the skills to pay the bills. Showing him off tonight for us. Love what we're seeing.
Sending in an eagle.
I have never downloaded the Helldivers Companion app. If it shows that kind of stuff, I'm going to be downloading it. I am interested in these numbers. Alright, we have a Hive Lord and a Dragon at the same time. Cosmic doing some damage to this Hive Lord. It does appear that he is going for the boss fight. I think that's only for the Galactic War, isn't it? I don't use it much. Yeah, I've never used it. I don't know. Now I'm curious.
Calling down supplies.
Mission is progressing.
All right, making really good progress here.
Requesting orbital strike.
Cosmic gets almost 3 missions done. He gets 2 missions and one just about finished. Pretty much 3 missions complete. He's got 2 more and he's able to extract. It does appear that he is going for a boss kill as well, which is very impressive if he can pull it off. Very nice melee finish on that. Oh, gets knocked into the air. Not a lot of damage there. Bug breach. He's got a bug breach, a charger, and a Hive Lord on him. There's a lot to deal with. Doing a little bit of retreating here, trying to go around this rock. Not a bad play. Charger gets smushed by the Hive Lord. Somehow Cosmic survives that smush as well. Very nice. Cosmic dropping a mech. This mech is going to be able to do a ton of damage to the Hive Lord if he can put all of the rounds into the Hive Lord and doesn't have to deal with other stuff like chargers. He is going to have to deal with the charger, though. He's going to use up quite a bit of that ammo to deal with that. Takes him out very quickly, hitting some excellent shots on the squishy part of the back of that charger. Hive Lord going for the mech. Is he going to be able to take him out? That would be so unfortunate. Luckily, it doesn't come out. Dragon in the area as well. That Dragon could take quite a few shots if he goes for it with the mech. So the app isn't that great. Good to know. I will be searching the Helldivers wiki for any future knowledge required. Alright, Cosmic going to be using that mech to take out the Dragon, which is going to eat up a lot of his ammo, unfortunately. A lot of bugs in the area as well. Looks like he's going to have to use just about all of his ammo to secure the area here. Already halfway through ammo, still going through it. Choosing his shots very wisely here, trying not to use too much. Already used over half of it, though. All of this Hive Lord killing got me itching, making me want to kill it myself. But I gotta tell you guys, I don't want to do a solo. Might end this night doing a group Hive Lord kill. If I got a group of people willing to do it with me. Cause man, it's giving me that itch. Alright, so the blue wiki is the crap one. The yellow one's the better one. Good to know. Yellow is the color of Helldivers. So that's really good to know. Very nice play from Cosmic here as he's able to dodge the smush and not lose his mech. Quite a bit of ammo here. If that Hive Lord pops up again, he'll be able to possibly get the armor of that Hive Lord very low. If he could break the armor, he could do a ton of DPS to the Hive Lord. Cosmic gonna be backing off a little bit here. Going to the next objective. Using that mech at the objective and not the Hive Lord. Interesting. Interesting use of the mech here. Gets another bug breach. This is very unfortunate. Probably gonna use the rest of his mech on that bug breach. Unfortunately. Very nice orbital kill on that dragon. The dragon does take one of his arms, losing around 30 rounds of that autocannon. That is a heartbreaking loss. The mech is also smoking, meaning it's very low health here as well. You have to be careful if that mech blows up. Could kill Cosmic. Damn, I gotta tell you boys, I'm gonna be taking a few weeks off of Helldivers after tonight and just watching how much fun we're having tonight. I'm so sad about it. I'm gonna miss this game so much, y'all. Oh my god. I'm gonna miss it. I will be back though. I will be back, and I gotta tell you, this game is gonna feel so good after taking a few weeks off. It's gonna feel so good to be back, and I look forward to it so much. I might shed a tear my first day back after a few weeks. Oh, gets knocked down to 1 HP, is able to stim up and survive. No stims remaining, though. It's gonna be hard to survive on no stims.
I forgot to explain that time I was spinning around in the mech. I lost my arm, but I didn't know what was about. Didn't know actually what was about. My mech's controls stopped working.
I've had that happen to me before. Oh, gets smushed by the Hive Lord. A dragon enters the mix as well. Halfway through our lives, this is looking pretty epic here.
Democracy has landed.
Gotta tell you, it takes a hell of a Helldiver to not only go for a Hive Lord or a main mission. Going for a Hive Lord kill solo takes some balls. It takes some balls, win or lose, Cosmic. You got my approval. You're an excellent Helldiver, my friend. Yeah, Lionheart, I have had that happen to me before where my mech just goes crazy. I know what you're talking about. I've had that happen to me. It's only ever happened to me once before. But I gotta admit, I'm not a big mech user. I don't use them very often. Cosmic makes it back to the tunnels. I do believe the majority of his missions, if he's trying to complete the missions, are going to be outside the tunnels. So I'm not really sure what the play is here. Maybe he's just trying to wait on a cooldown. Catching a little breather.
Heavy, northeast, 200 meters.
Whoo! That was a doozy of a Phantom Pain. All right. I don't think that Cosmic has his orbital rail cannon back yet. So if a dragon attacks him, he's gonna have to fight it straight up.
Requesting air support.
Beautiful airstrike. Breaks the armor. We do have armor exposed. We might be seeing a Hive Lord kill tonight. Let's go. Oh, we've already seen a Hive Lord kill. We might be seeing another one though. I'll tell you what, Cosmic has an absolute trigger finger on him. He is spraying these bugs down. Charger sneaking up behind Cosmic. Cosmic sees it coming though, is able to shoot it and make it appear. Dragon enters the mix, causes some damage, able to avoid most of that fire. Orbital Strike makes quick work of that Dragon though. Just have to deal with the Charger now. No thermites, so he might be a little bit hard to deal with. Cosmic trying to think about his next move. I think he's moving towards his supplies. Okay, throwing a supplies. Out of stems. No stems. Gonna have to survive till that supplies lands. Oh, he has supplies down. Maybe? He does. Okay, able to completely restock. Very nice. A lot of bugs in this area.
100 meters.
Could easily get swarmed if you're not careful. Cosmic doesn't seem to really have water at all on his map. Very fortunately. That water's a killer. Looks like the boss has disappeared for a little bit, so Cosmic's gonna go ahead and go for the mission. Not a bad decision at all.
I tell you what, this is a more fun fight than most Borderlands raid bosses.
Yeah. Borderlands bosses are not as fun as Helldivers bosses. However, Borderlands has multiple bosses. Helldivers only got one. Alright, that's what gives Borderlands the edge. Also, Borderlands has a minigun. You can't beat that. Helldivers won't give us a damn minigun. Alright, once Helldivers gives us a minigun, I'm gonna stop talking smack. And I'm gonna drop every other game. But until Helldivers gets us a minigun, Borderlands is the game to play. Give me a damn minigun, Helldivers, quit playing. Cosmic goes down to his last 2 lives. 17 minutes, 58 seconds remaining. Still plenty of time to get these missions done. Not plenty of lives, though. 2 lives is not a lot. Cosmic does have a dragon on him, and his rail cannon is going to be on cooldown. He's going to have to fight this dragon straight up. This should be an interesting fight. Lobs an ultimatum. Dragon sees it coming and dodges out of the way, unfortunately. You're like the Wotan from Borderlands 3. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be completely honest. I'm bad with names. I don't know a lot of names of things, of enemies, of people. I'm bad with names. When I like a gun, I call it by like what it looked like. If it looked like a minigun, I say I like that one. I like that minigun looking gun. Borderlands 3, I like the double minigun gun. The one with the 2 barrels on the minigun. It was called the Purifier, Pacifier, Scorchifier. It's something of fire. Scorchifier, something like that. Shred-a-fire. The double barrel Shred-a-fire. That was my jam. I love that thing. That thing was amazing. Yeah, the double barrel Shred-a-fire. God, that gun was so cool. Oh, Cosmic goes down once again, going down to his last life. Listen, Cosmic, if you do nothing else this game, finish off that boss. Show him who's the boss. Show him that you're the boss, my friend. Kill that boss. Don't let him get you till you get him first. All right, Cosmic does have a dragon in the area along with the Hive Lord. It's going to be quite a hard fight. Does have a mech down with full ammo. He should be able to do some serious damage to that boss. Now, oh wow, there's 2 dragons. Okay. 2 dragons is a lot to deal with, I'm going to be honest. That's kind of terrifying. You know, it's so interesting, Lionheart, that you brought up that the dragons spawn on a timer. Because I saw so many people hop into my chat when I was playing this map and killing dragons. I saw so many people hop into my chat going, oh, it's all fun until you get swarmed by 4 of them. And I remember thinking to myself, I've never had 4 dragons in my entire career of dragon slaying. And I'm like, how are people getting 4 dragons? And that explains everything. Whenever there's a dragon, solo see dragon, solo kill dragon. So there's never enough time for there to be 4 dragons. Because solo kill dragons! They can't team up because they're always dead. Now we know. Now we know why other people are getting swarms of dragons and I don't. Because they don't be killing the dragons. Cosmic loses an arm. That is so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Cosmic loses both arms. Woo! Down to his last life and no more mechs remaining. This is going to be a really, really tough fight for Cosmic. 15 minutes to go and only one life. We're going to see what he can do here. This is the point. Oh, God. Oh, God. Gets ran over by a silent charger. Is able to recover, though. Down those last two stims. Hopefully there's supplies nearby. He's going to have to restock them stims very shortly. Another dragon. Is that the same one? Is that a new dragon? That looks like a new dragon. Down to his last stim. This is looking pretty tough for Cosmic. Hopefully he has some ammo supplies somewhere around here. Wow, this charger is relentless. This dragon is relentless. The Hive Lord is also relentless. This is looking like a hell of a run. I gotta tell you, Cosmic is really hanging in there, though, with how much he's dealing with. Excellent showing from Cosmic. Cosmic calling out some ammo, just has to survive till it gets here. Orbital strike on that dragon is going to clear the way for him a little bit. Still has to dodge this charger and this Hive Lord. Takes out the charger with an ultimatum. Very nice shot. Oh! Goes down to 1 HP, is able to stim up. Pre-stim helps him survive some of that damage right there. Teleporting around, not doing too bad. Still not sold on Borderlands 4. I'm going to keep an eye out for your stream, see if it changes my mind. I'll probably buy it later on. That makes sense, Lionheart. The reason I'm sold for Borderlands 4, the reason I'm so hard sold on it, is one of the first previews I seen of Borderlands, I saw a minigun! Say less! God, I love miniguns. I got a fetish for miniguns. I love them. Any game with a minigun is a game for me. God, I love miniguns so much. I'll tell you what, everybody loves miniguns. In Helldivers, the Helldivers devs, Arrowhead, are messing up by not giving us a minigun. I don't know what they're doing, but it's not the right thing since we should have had a minigun day one. We're 2 years in. We still ain't got a damn minigun. Step your game up, Arrowhead. You're messing up. Another dragon. Seems like Cosmic is getting a ton of dragons this run. I know. There is kind of a gunner class. There's a guy who's got turrets. Close enough. I like turrets too. I'm gonna use the turret guy. We're gonna be a Raja. Is that his name? Raja? The guy with the turrets. I guarantee they're working on it now. Yeah, the devs have talked about a minigun a couple times. But all I've really seen of the devs talk about a minigun in Helldivers is them saying that that they're planning on doing it someday. That's about it. Cosmic doing some excellent slipping through the bugs there. Not taking much damage at all, which is really important. As he is getting low on stims, uses his last stim right here. This is a tough spot to be in. It looks like he's running around looking for supplies. Doing some circles here. No stims remaining, and he does get taken out. That was his last life. He's gonna have a flawless run from here on out if he wants to get a win. And listen, Cosmic, win or lose, this was an excellent run regardless. I'm glad to have you, brother. This was a very, very entertaining watch. Win or lose, but you still got time. You can still win it, Cosmic. Lock it in, brother. We believe in you. That's going to be some huge damage on the Hive Lord there. Excellent air support, direct center, and it's missing armor. We might be seeing a Hive Lord kill. Getting this far by itself is an amazing achievement, says Lionheart. That is an excellent comment coming from the best Helldiver in Helldivers. Appreciate your kind words there, Lionheart. I agree. Cosmic is definitely one of the 1%ers of Helldivers. This man is very, very skilled. Another dragon enters the mix. Not for long, you don't! Takes him out real quick in a hurry with that rail cannon. This Hive Lord is definitely very low on health. 10 minutes remaining, no lives though. Gonna be fighting for survival here. Nice toss with that thermite. From my experience, the thermites don't tend to one-shot the charges if you hit him in the head. Let's see if this one-shots. Did it kill him? I don't know. For some, did it kill him? I think he was still alive. These chargers, these digging chargers, seem to be much more heavily armored than regular chargers. In the front. The front legs and the front headpiece are much more heavily armored than regular chargers. It doesn't appear that it can one-shot them with the thermite to the head. Best Helldiver is probably Takibo. He has a Hive Lord plus full clear. Although that was 3 dragons plus Hive Lord. I'm not saying the man's bad. I'm not saying the man's bad at Helldivers. The dude is an amazing Helldiver. But if someone was to ask me who I thought was the best Helldiver in the world, with content creators like Takibo, and the other ones, Pips has also done some nice solo runs against the Hive Lord, and so has Thick Fillet. I would still put you at the top, Lionheart. Like, I've seen them play, I've seen you play. I gotta admit, I think you're the best. I think, in my opinion, Lionheart, and I'm not just trying to inflate your ego here, you are probably one of the best Helldivers. You're probably the best Helldiver I've ever witnessed on here. I think if there was a competition between all of the greatest Helldivers, I think you'd probably be ranked up there as #1. Lionheart, you are a very, very good Helldiver. I don't think you realize how good you are. Like, I think Takibo's very good. I'm not gonna lie, I think you're better. I don't think he's bad in any way. I just think it's very hard to top your skills. Best Helldiver I've ever seen, brother. All right, Cosmic down to his last life and 1 HP, is able to grab some stims and refill his health. Very nice. Dragon in the area is going to be a little bit of a problem. That orbital rail cannon is going to be on cooldown, so this dragon's going to be a little bit tougher to kill. Charger sneaks up behind Cosmic, knocks him down to 1 HP, and he cannot recover as he bleeds out when he's ragdolling, unfortunately. That is going to be the end of Cosmic's run. Good try, brother.
What made it the enemy?
Yeah, the dude's a beast. I would absolutely love to see you and him go head-to-head to see who's the best. But I'm going to be honest. If I was a betting man, I would bet on you. I'm not just hyping you up because you're a sub. I'm really not. If Takibo was in here right now and he was subbed, listen, I'm an honest man. I gotta be honest. I'd have to say you over him. I'd have to hurt his feelings. Hopefully he never sees me saying this. I love you, Takibo. Your content's amazing. But if Lionheart had the representation that he deserves, he'd probably be the #1 content creator of Helldivers. The man is such a beast. Oh my God, he's such a joy to witness. Damn it, Lionheart. We need to see more of you. Thick is your boy. I love Thick. Thick's probably my favorite. Thick Fillet is probably... I'm going to put this out here, Thick. He be lurking on my stream sometimes. Thick is probably my favorite content creator. Nobody has been as kind to me as a content creator as Thick. Thick Fillet has dropped in multiple times and has raided my channel with some of his watchers. I love him. If I get really big and one of these days I blow up as a YouTuber, I will be repaying Thick's kindness. The demand's amazing. Pips. Crazy Mr. Pips has also stopped by once or twice. He's cool too. But Thick Fillet specifically has been here multiple times. And like, he's given me more support than I deserve, I feel like, at this point. So if I ever blow up, I will be repaying that Thick. I love you. Doodle's fantastic run. Not bad at all. Yeah, no, that was a fantastic run. 252 kills. Damn, that's it? That looks like way more than 200 kills. Thick is your favorite too. He's a great entertainer. I don't watch people very often, but if I did, I'd be watching Thick. Thick's great. Thick loves me. I love him. It goes both ways. If I was gay... All right, let me stop. Let Too much, too much. All right. Anyway, appreciate it, but it is what it is. Cosmic, if nobody else is running, if Lionheart doesn't want to run again, and if nobody else in the chat wants to run again, and you want to give it another try, you can. I completely understand that these runs drain you. If you don't want to run again, that's cool too. Completely up to you guys. You and Lionheart, completely up to you. Does anybody want to go again? Let me know. If not, we will end this, and I will be back to Helldivers in a few weeks. If you guys are here for me and not just Helldivers, I'll be back Thursday for some Borderlands content. Also, this week, while I'm on vacation, I will be dropping videos. Some excellent shorts and some excellent full videos. I got 2 full videos planned. One, going to be a cool montage of me killing dragons. And another is like a full 40-minute video of me carrying some noobs. That's going to be Wednesday. Wednesday, I'm going to have my noob carry video. It's going to be a good one. Check it out if you guys are interested. But other than that, I will be back in a few. That was a bit much. I get the vibe Lionheart doesn't want to run again. I don't blame him. He's been trying his heart out and it's been draining. Cosmic, it's up to you, brother. If you want to run again, let me know. If not, we're going to call it, and I will be back in a few weeks. I actually will be back this week for you guys. I'm not going to be back, but to you guys, I'll be back because I got some videos to drop this week. I'm cooked. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, brother. So it's up to Cosmic. Only thing I would change is the armor and Hellbot space optimization. Cosmic, did you want to change that, or are you cooked for the night? One run for me. One run on this map, and I'm done for too. I'm actually surprised y'all are doing multiple runs. I can only handle one on this damn map. This map, with a full squad, this map kills me. Like this, whoo, you know? But I'm gonna wait. Cosmic hasn't confirmed or denied another run yet. I assume. Hang on. It's up to you. I'll go again if you want me to. Let's do it! Get back in there, Cosmic. One more. One more run.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
If you just want to go for the map clear and not the Hive Lord kill, Cosmic,
The operation has failed. We must try again elsewhere.
You can. But I would change the loadout. If you want to kill the Hive Lord, you've had an excellent loadout. Make very minor changes if you do want to go for the... This is probably the ideal loadout for a Hive Lord kill. Yippee-ki-yay! The chat is hyped to see another run, Cosmic. Let's do this, brother.
Orbit synchronized.
Looks like Cosmic gonna be running that light armor as well. Gonna be running the Hive Lord setup, so he's probably gonna be going for a Hive Lord kill again. Yep, looks like he's running the same setup. Looks like we're gonna be seeing another boss fight. God, I can't tell you guys how much I love solo boss fights. I wish there was more boss fights in this game. Or like an actual boss fight where it's like just the boss and not a mission. Just for like solo Sunday content. Like I love it. I love it so much. All right. Looks like we're going to be switching out for the Scorcher for slightly more DPS. Other than that, looks like it's the same loadout. Guess we're going to be seeing a boss fight. Here we go. Good luck, brother.
It's harder right now because you can't get as much DPS in the boss. There's a 30% eagle cooldown increase, and Dragon's forcing the orbital rook and slot.
Wait, what do you... So did they add 30% on top of the eagle cooldown? So eagle cooldowns are over 2 minutes now? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. That's a crazy change. What were the devs thinking? That's a crazy change.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
All right. Cosmic is starting out with a mech, using some ammo up on those flyer nests. Great way to take out the flyer nest. But it looks like he's going to go through a lot of his ammo before the boss gets here. Not planning on using this mech for the boss, I see. Just going to go ahead and use it on objectives. Not a bad play if you're going for objectives. Me personally, I would probably want to pump all that ammo to a boss. But that don't mean I'm doing it right. I'm just saying that's my style. If dragons didn't spawn as much, it would be 100% better, yeah. I don't think you should have to deal with dragons and the boss at the same time. I personally think that's ridiculous. I personally think that's too much. I think it would be cool to have a boss hunting mission with no dragons. That would be ideal in my opinion. Cosmic going for a nest clear right off the bat. Trying to conserve ammo, not wasting too much ammo on that impaler. Already 26% done at clearing the underground bugs. Cosmic waits for the impaler to put the beard down and takes him out with only a couple of shots. Very smart play from Cosmic here to conserve ammo. It's the devs way of saying here's your harder difficulty. I'm gonna be honest, the devs do some strange changes. They make some strange decisions, but hey, they ain't wrong. The difficulty's definitely harder. The people have complained for a while about the difficulty not being hard enough. And now we got the hardest difficulty we've ever had in our entire Helldivers career. So that, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the devs kind of delivered. But you know what the devs haven't delivered on? My damn minigun! Give me my minigun, damn it! Alright, let me calm down. Let me bring it back a notch. Cosmic Blast taking out Nestlek is going for a full map clear. What up, little one? Welcome. We're seeing some solo boss fights tonight, and it's been an epic night. Glad to have you finally joining us. They gave you a good assault rifle? Yes, they did. As an olive blanche. I have no idea what you're trying to say there or what that reference means. But I assume you're trying to say they can't give me a minigun, so they gave me an assault rifle instead. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. But here's the thing, right? Borderlands 4 comes out Thursday. If this last War Bond, they would have gave me a minigun instead of an AK, I'd say screw Borderlands 4 and I'd stay making Helldivers content. But sadly, they didn't, so I'm moving on. We will be back, though. I'm only going on a brief vacation. 3 weeks or so, I'm gonna spend on Borderlands. I'm gonna ditch Helldivers for 3 or 4 weeks, and then we'll be back, and it's gonna be excellent to be back after taking a small break. I'm actually really excited about how fresh this content's gonna feel after taking a little vacation away. I'm actually looking forward to it. I am a little bit sad, though. There's so much content now that I'm gonna be missing out on because of my vacation. But what you gonna do? We gotta vacate someday. Okay. Cosmic dealing with, I think the Hive Lord just dipped into the cave right there. Cosmic low on ammo and on health. His mech is smoking right now. Can't see nothing. Oh my god, it's dark. Coming up on a stalker lair, I believe. Maybe. Nope. Maybe. I don't hear any stalkers, so probably not. Cosmic may be going for a mission clear over a Hive Lord kill. So he did bring a Hive Lord killing setup. So it'd be kind of surprising if he didn't go for the kill. Cosmic loses his mech, goes down to 1 HP, is able to stim up though. A lot of bugs around. He's on foot now. These bugs are going to be a little bit of a problem, though that warp pack combined with that light armor, he will be able to outrun the bugs. pretty easily with this setup. I do hear stalkers now. There are going to be stalkers in the distance. Cosmic coming up on that stalker lair. I believe he found it. I think that's where we're at. Scorcher will make quick work of these stalkers. Scorcher's amongst one of the best weapons to deal with stalkers quickly. It takes them out extremely fast. Alright, stalker lair is complete.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Cosmic showing what he's made of here. Not only doing the main objective in a possible boss fight, going for side objectives too. Cave's looking extra dark today. That flashlight pretty helpful.
Found something!
Sounds like we're coming up on another stalker lair. They do normally come in duos. These caves are exceptionally deadly when it comes to stalkers. As for some reason in the caves, the stalkers seem to spawn a lot more viciously. Like 3 or 4 at a time for whatever reason. Both stalker lairs down. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. The cave should be slightly safer without those stalkers around.
Objective located. North. Found something.
All right. Cosmic does find a radar. If he's going for a full map clear, that's going to be very, very useful. Gotta tell you, it takes some balls to go for a full map clear on this map specifically. I would be happy just getting a Hive Lord kill. If I got a Hive Lord kill and I got the main mission complete, I'd be ecstatic. Full map clear? Nope, I wouldn't even attempt it. Not gonna lie, I'm not at that level. Wouldn't even attempt it. Couldn't pay me enough. Cosmic is about 10 minutes in, though. If he does end up going for that boss fight, it's going to be a little bit of a struggle as he's going to have very limited time to do it. He might be going for a full map clear instead of the boss fight. It does appear he is going to go for a full map clear, though. He has taken out the majority of the map. Hasn't even started on the main mission yet, though. That Scorcher holding it down. The DPS of that Scorcher is so good. Though the Scorcher does blow through ammo rather quickly. Normally when I'm running a Scorcher, I bring the ammo supply backpack. Though, I gotta admit, the warp pack with this light armor is very effective at dodging bugs. And dodging the Hive Lord specifically. Cosmic running around looking for something here. Searching, I assume, for a way through the cave. Making his way back outside. Could be heading towards the main objective. Could be heading towards a boss fight. Not really sure. Could be heading towards a dragon fight. Because, you know, we got dragons. Only time will tell. Cosmic doing very well. Definitely holding it down. Definitely has what it takes to beat this mission solo. The only question is, will he get the RNG required? A lot of these missions on this map specifically are heavily RNG based. You can get very unlucky with the way the map is made, the way the boss spawns, how many dragons you get. I feel like how surrounded you are by bugs. I feel like it's a lot of Helldivers is RNG based. A lot of it's pretty random. Cosmic going down to his last stim, using it right there. No more stims remaining. This is a bad spot to be in without any supplies on the ground. Losing a little bit of health. He does have supplies though. He's able to restock. Not a bad play. Somehow there's stuff, but he must have dropped the supplies way earlier. Okay, if Cosmic is gonna go for a boss fight, he should be coming up on his mech cooldown, and that mech is gonna be really useful for putting damage into that boss. The boss fight is not required, so he doesn't have to do it. So it's going to be interesting to see if he goes for it or not here.
The mission with the 3 hell bomb, it helps a ton for the boss.
Yeah, that was really cool how you kept using that 3 hell bomb for the boss fight. Excellent usage, Lionheart. Cosmic doesn't appear to be putting any damage in on that boss. I assume he's not going for the boss fight. A little bit of an odd setup for not going for the boss fight, but hey, if it works, it works. Dragon enters the mix. Looks like Cosmic is running from the boss. I think he might just be trying to get the mission done. Trying to clear the area here as fast as possible. Looks like he's in a little bit of a rush. The Hive Lord does make its way over. Now we do have a Hive Lord and a Dragon on the map right now. If Cosmic doesn't take that Dragon out, he will be getting multiple Dragons at the same time. This could be a really big problem for Cosmic in the near future. Ah, the mission with the truck, but then at the same time, the Hive Guard could take the truck out, and then you would fail that mission though, which I wouldn't care about personally. I just want to solo the Hive Guard. I don't care about the mission if I'm doing it, but it does look a lot better if you're able to complete the mission and kill the Hive Guard. I agree. Full bug breach going on. Cosmic running towards the bug breach. Interesting play. Just turn away.
200 meters.
Running away from it now. There's a lot of goo in the area. Gonna have to trek through that. Could be a problem. Walking through water will slow you down a lot. Seems to be going around it a little bit. Still a dragon in the area. We are coming up on the cooldown for another dragon. We might be seeing 2. So Cosmic does load up a rail cannon for it. Cosmic does a little bit of a pre-stim there. I believe he took out that dragon with the rail cannon strike. Ah. Yeah, speed run the main mission and then fight the Hive Lord. That's an excellent idea there, Lionheart. I'd love to see that attempt. I would love to see a solo attempt with the truck. That'd be such a cool watch. I don't know how realistic it is. Speed running with the with that slow ass truck is easier said than done, if we're being honest. Though I have been seeing a lot of leaks of the new APC coming into the game. So I gotta admit, if that's coming soon, I'm pretty hyped about that. The truck is faster than Sprint. I wouldn't have guessed that. That's an interesting thing to note. It just doesn't look because it's big. That makes sense. That checks out. Another dragon in the area. Cosmic does not have an orbital to deal with it. Does go down for his first life. Still has 5 lives remaining, though.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down a walker. Tech back inbound.
All right, got the walker. Is going to do some work with this thing. Let's see what happens. Going for headshots on that dragon. The man's got to aim on him. Takes a little bit of damage there from the fire. Not too much, though. Takes it out quickly enough. Shouldn't have to worry too much about that dragon fire. Taking his time, trying to make every shot count here. Almost halfway through his ammo, though. Every shot did count. But if he's using this mech, I don't think he's fighting the Hive Lord, is he? We're going to find out really shortly. It doesn't appear he's fighting the Hive Lord. Looks like Cosmic just wants to get the mission done. Another dragon enters the mix. Cosmic leaving the mech, hoping that nothing's going to attack it, trying to conserve that for later. If he gets this done, he will be over halfway through his mission objective. 20 minutes in, making really good time. Only 2 restarts left, and then all he's got to do is extract. I gotta admit, before we got this mission, the Oshaune world, before we got this, the mechs were looking pretty weak, but this world has showed us how truly strong mechs are. The mechs been putting in work on this level. That's why you shoot at them so that they don't stack up. I do it too, but I just did it because I like killing them. Every time I see a dragon, I get excited. I don't let them get away. I deal with that. You'll see. Monday, tomorrow, I am going to be releasing a video of me just slaying dragons. It's just going to be a montage of me dragon killing. It's going to be awesome. I'm so hyped for it. I hope you guys watch it. I hope I get a couple of views. All right. Cosmic makes it over to his second to last objective. Almost out of here. Plenty of time remaining. He might have time to kill the boss too. I don't know if he's going to try to kill the boss or not. I feel like if he was, he probably would have been dropping airstrikes on him periodically. He has not, so I don't assume he's going to go for the boss fight. Only time will tell, though. Dealt some damage to the dragon. Not enough to kill it, though. Finds his way in some muck. Not deep enough to slow him down. Running around a little bit, trying to figure out his next move. Doesn't have that orbital rail cannon off cooldown yet, so he's trying to figure out how he's going to deal with this dragon. Ultimatum to that charger should make quick work to him. Another ultimatum could take out the dragon if he's able to hit the shot. Doesn't even go for it. Okay, ignoring the dragon a little bit here. I can only assume he's waiting on his orbital rail cannon to deal with that dragon. Goes for the ultimatum, does hit him. Does not kill him, unfortunately. The dragon just ate that ultimatum shot. Wow, unfortunately gets taken out by a combination of mortar bugs and the dragon. Down another life. Down those last 4 lives. Still plenty of lives to get this mission done. I love it. You look like a little kid. I love it. I wish you'd keep doing it. I wish it didn't stop. You could just run around like that forever. That's so funny. The devs cooked with that emote, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, that was a beautiful strafe and run. That was magnificent. Oh, that made me tingle. Hive Lord does spawn. Cosmic thinking about his next move. Doesn't have his backpack to avoid a one-shot from the boss. Could be a problem. The boss tries to smush him, hits the shot, but doesn't one-shot Cosmic. Cosmic gets his warp pack to be a little bit quicker now. Another dragon enters the area. These dragons are relentless. Orbital will one-shot the dragon, though, not a problem. Boss gonna try to do a little bit of damage here. Does miss the shot. Clears out the area for Cosmic, though there is a bug breach going on in the distance there.
Tagging map, east, 200 meters. New mag.
Ooh, Cosmic gets knocked down on 1 HP, but sees it coming, is able to pre-stim, surviving the shot. Bleeding out. Cosmic's bleeding out right now. He needs to stim up before he dies. Interesting. Interesting bleed out moment. Don't really know why that was happening. But it was happening nonetheless. Cosmic completely out of stims. It's going to be a little bit of a problem if he can't find a resupply. A lot of mortars coming his way. A lot of bugs that can do some damage. Ultimatum and a flare to that charger. A little bit of overkill there, but hey, it is what it is. Cosmic able to restock. He's in good standings now to get this mission done. Not doing much damage to the boss. I don't think he could kill the boss now, even if he wanted to. I don't think he has enough time, so it looks like we're just going to be going for a mission clear here. 4 lives in 2 missions is good odds for any Helldiver. See if he can get it done. Going for it. Bugs on his case. The bugs was missing. Very fortunate. 1 mission left, 4 lives. This is very doable. Cosmic gonna get a dub for us tonight. I see you, Cosmic. Hold it down, brother. Hive Lord stalking him, trying to make that not possible, though. Cosmic just gonna ignore him and head to the next mission site.
Another triumph for managed democracy.
And with that, Cosmic gets the mission clear, and all he has to do is extract with 4 lives and 16 minutes to do it. A bug breach in the distance. Cosmic does not have to deal with that if he doesn't want to. Could choose to just run away, head towards extract. Cosmic got a lot of the map cleared out. Plenty of time to get a full map clear or just extract. Either way, it's his choice. Plenty of lives to do either one of them. Extract seems to be off in the distance here. He's not running towards it. So we might be seeing either a boss fight or a mission clear. I gotta say, 15 minutes is not a lot of time for a boss fight. I gotta go to bed, but I really want to see him kill it. You want to see him kill what? Kill the boss? I don't know, 15 minutes. He hasn't really done any damage yet. He's only got 15 minutes. I don't know if that's enough time for the boss fight. If you're saying kill it as in finish the mission, I see you. It doesn't appear that I don't know. I don't know about that boss fight. It does appear that he's going for a full map clear though. It looks like Cosmic chose a full map clear over the boss fight.
Extraction is available.
The boss! Lionheart wants to see a boss fight. I don't know, man. 15 minutes is not a lot of time for a boss fight. Like, in retrospect, Lionheart, your first run, you had extra hell bombs, and you absolutely killed it on the boss fight, and it took you 23 minutes. I don't see this boss fight going down in 14. I just don't see it, brother. I would have loved to see a boss fight as well, but this has been an excellent run regardless. Looks like the extraction site's going to be out in the open, so he's going to have the boss around while he goes for that extraction. Heading that way, it looks like he's going to go for it. Going back, he might be going for the boss fight. He is throwing some stuff at the boss, trying to do some damage. Might be trying to go out with a bang here. Oh, gets knocked down to 1 HP. Last stim as well. Was able to stim up, but he no longer has stims. This is a tough spot to be in. Got some deep water here. Could be a killer. Gets through it really quick. This man definitely has some skills. Doing a mission clear on this map, even without the boss kill, takes some serious skills. Cosmic is obviously debating whether he wants to leave or do a boss fight. And I gotta say, I've been entertained. So either way, I say hell of a run, Cosmic. I gotta tell you though, if I was a betting man, 12 minutes is not enough time to get this boss kill in. I have been proved wrong in the past though.
Throwing supply beacon. New man.
Ooh, a bug breach. Cosmic gonna rack up some kills here on his bug breach just for funsies. Not really sure what Cosmic's doing here. He could extract, but he's not. I think he might be waiting the timer out so he doesn't have to stay in the extraction area. Dragon does enter the area. If he doesn't deal with it quickly enough, he might be dealing with multiple dragons. Looks like he's chasing them down, but the dragon does not know where Cosmic is at right now. It's just flying around aimlessly. Cosmic doing a lot of running around here. Not really sure what the play is.
Requesting air support.
Doing some boss fight. Oh, he might have been waiting on the boss. Only 11 minutes for a boss fight here. Not a lot of time. I'm going to be honest. I don't even think it's doable at this point. Like, I think 15 minutes was, like, unlikely, but possibly doable. I no longer think it's doable. But a boss fight would be excellent to watch regardless. Regardless if he gets the kill. It'll still be a fun watch. Let him try, I say. Ten minutes, 30 seconds left. He's still not going towards extract. I think Cosmic wants to ride out the rest of his time fighting the boss just for funsies instead of extracting. Trying to milk every minute. He is not ready to end his run just yet, boys. A lot of dust in the area tells me a Dusty Charger's rolling up on Cosmic here.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
The Dusty Charger combined with the digging bugs is really annoying because the dust can mask the bugs digging up under you and they sneak up on you a lot easier. Cosmic is knocked back a little bit. Running a little bit low on stims, but still has enough to survive here.
Requesting air support.
Bug breach and a boss fight at the same time. It's a lot to deal with. Only 2 stims remaining. He might take a lot more damage here than he's able to to counter as he's down to his last stim and he has the Hive Lord and a Bug Breach on him at the same time. Down to our last 9 minutes. Cosmic doing quite a bit of damage with these Eagles, but not enough to break the armor just yet.
Requesting Walker.
That Walker is going to be very crucial to taking this armor down on this boss if you seriously trying to take it down. If somehow Cosmic is able to actually kill this boss with only 8 minutes remaining, this will be a hell of an epic run. Fun fact, if you can stick a pod on the boss, you can track him by watching your pod go onto the map. That is a pretty interesting fact. I have heard this before. But yeah, I've never seen it. I would love to see this. This would be cool. I have heard also, if you can stick an HMG emplacement on the boss, you can hop on your HMG emplacement and ride the boss around like it's a rodeo. Cosmic gonna have almost full ammo here for this boss fight. If this boss pops up, he's gonna be putting some damage down. Never mind, gonna have to waste some ammo on this dragon. Okay. Even better, rail cannon strike on the dragon, get to save all that ammo for the boss fight. If Cosmic wants any chance at actually beating this boss, he's gonna have to use all of this ammo on the boss. Wasting ammo here would be very, very bad if he actually wants to get a boss kill. A lot of bugs in the area, though. Going to be very hard to conserve that ammo. Here comes the boss! With any luck, the boss can shoot some spew and take out these enemies for Cosmic, so he doesn't have to waste any ammo on the enemies. Boss is sure taking his sweet time to pop up here, though. We don't really have time for this boss, man. Cosmic throwing all of his flare nades on the boss, going to cause some serious damage. Ooh, he might get smushed here. He's able to dodge it. Excellent dodge. Now he's going to hold the triggers down, causing some damage. The boss runs away very quickly here. That's not great. Time is ticking down very quickly. Down to his last 6 minutes. And we have another Bug Breach.
I did on accident on one of my attempts, but dived on top of the supplies and ate them with his back.
It came down from the sky. So you shot supplies from the sky? That's kind of cool.
That's called democracy.
Cosmic appears to be done conserving ammo, taking out bugs. Almost halfway through his shots here. The Hive Lord is not playing very fair, as the Hive Lord is just draining time here. The Hive Lord just refuses to go straight up to give Cosmic some nice shots on the ammo, or on the armor, and we're down to our last 5 minutes here, so it's not looking great for Cosmic. Down to our last 5 minutes, has not even broken a piece of armor off yet. And we have a dragon in the mix. Probably gonna have to use this mech to take down that dragon. Does not have an orbital shot, so the mech is his best bet for this. This dragon should secure the boss's life here. And I will say at this point, I don't think there's any way in hell Cosmic is taking this boss out before the extraction gets here. Hell of a try, though. I think I might have saw a kink in the armor there. We might have a broken piece of armor. Tell you what, Cosmic's not going to go down without trying. Dragon's pretty low health. Might be able to take him out with a Scorcher, but not really sure. Best bet's probably the ultimatum at this point. Massive airstrike. We are missing some armor here. He can pump some damage into that armor spot right there and possibly get the most epic kill at the last second before the Pelican gets here. If he's able to pull it off, this will be one of the most epic runs. But I find it unlikely. That boss has a lot of health left. Pumping some damage into that open spot with that Scorcher. That Scorcher's going to do full damage to that open spot in the armor. Wow, a beautiful pre-stim saves Cosmic's life right there. Cosmic has plenty of lives, but he's only got those 4 lives while he has time on the board. Once that 3 minutes and 40 seconds runs out, he will no longer have spare lives. Getting another bug breach as well. This is going to be a problem for Cosmic. The Hive Lord's going to go straight up, opening a huge opportunity for damage here. Pumping a ton of damage into the boss. With any luck to possibly see a kill here, but it's going to take a lot of luck. He sure waited for the last second before he started going for this boss fight. Doing a ton of damage at an open spot, though. Wow, he's pumping damage into him. Bleeding out right there. Is able to stem up in time. We are seeing an absolute ton of damage being pumped into this boss right now. I'm starting to think there may be a shot. I'm starting to become a believer. Wow, 2 dragons. Okay, that's a lot to deal with. That's not great.
Last reload.
Starting to look like Dragon Tails up in here. Luckily, Cosmic does have quite a bit of supplies down. Gonna have to probably rely on that ultimatum to take out these dragons. Gets knocked down to 1 HP and bleeds out. Still 3 lives left. Though with less than 2 minutes on the timer, it's unlikely he's gonna get a chance to use all 3 of those lives. That timer's gonna run out and steal his lives from him, unfortunately. Still 2 dragons in the area and a Hive Lord. We might be seeing a little bit of struggle from Cosmic here at the very end. Oh my god, did that orbital take out both? Was that a double kill? It was not a double kill. It looked like the dragons were stacked on top of each other. I guess I was seeing things. The bugs are bug breaching. Wow, that is unfortunate for Cosmic. I'm seeing a ton of bug breaches here at the very end. Down to his last 60 seconds. Looks like he's not going to get that boss kill after all. From this point on, it looks like it's just going to be a fight for survival to see if he can survive long enough to hop on that extraction ship. There is a lot of bugs. Cosmic is completely surrounded. 46 seconds left and that Pelican's going to begin to land. Still 3 lives, but that's not going to count for anything once this timer's up. If Cosmic has any stratagems he wants to call in, he needs to do it in the next 30 seconds. Because once that timer is up, he no longer has lives, and he no longer will have the ability to call in stratagems.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Doing some serious damage here to the boss right before the time runs out. Last 10 seconds. If he's going to kill it, now's the time. Does not get the kill as the boss retreats. 5 seconds left. Now he can still fight the boss for another 2 minutes or so, but he'll have to do it without stratagems. Calls in one last stratagem at the very end. Hits the boss too. Very, very nice throw on that airstrike. Dragon in the distance. The dragon seems to be glitched out and just sitting there though. That's very good for Cosmic. Cosmic, if he wants to kill this boss, is going to have to do it with just his Scorcher now, which would make for a hell of an epic finish if he can pull it off. Ooh, got a little bit too close to that dragon, and the dragon caught aggro. He is dealing with a boss and a dragon at the same time now. unfortunately goes down after the timer is up, meaning no more lives, and he does not get the extract. Excellent run, regardless. That was a hell of a run, Cosmic. Wow. You're a skilled Helldiver. You're definitely one of the top 1%ers, my friend. That was an excellent watch. Great try. As I do have a road trip to go on tomorrow, I am going to have to call it at this point. I have no more energy to go on. It was an excellent life. We had 3 runners attempt it today, and we had 3 absolutely epic runs. Great job, everybody. It was a great experience. I'd love to do this again sometime, but it'll probably be a few weeks away. So practice up, and in a few weeks, maybe we'll revisit this challenge, boys. Cosmic gonna end it at 474 kills, almost killing the Hive Lord, and completing just about everything in the map, doing pretty much a complete map clear. Everything but the boss. Excellent try, excellent try. All right, and with that said, I'm going to call it a night. We're going to hug it out. And I will see you guys when I see you. That could be in a week when Borderlands 4 comes out, if you guys are into that. Or it could be in a few weeks when I come back to Helldivers. But see you guys when I see you. I am heading out. I got some videos to release this week. But so far, this is going to be my last Helldive, or my last live stream for a little bit. Thanks for hanging out, boys. And you guys have a great night. I'm out of here.